I don't know. What do you mean? What did I learn? I mean, I guess I learned. I watch friends switch lanes when the lights got dim. I watch loyalty bend just to try to fit in. I ain't mad, that's the nature of survival mode. When that fridge get empty and the rent is still owed, I learned money don't change you, it just shows who you are. Put your mic to your values and it turns them up hard. I seen smiles with agendas, handshakes with trap. So I read what ain't spoken and I fill in the gaps. I was quiet, observing, absorbing the room. Every tone, every twitch, every lie in the Zoom. Now I speak with precision, I choose how to move. I don't rush to be heard, I let silence consume. They confuse being loud with being legit. The substance don't shake when the volume take a dip. I've been building my spine in the dark, no assist. So when that pressure apply, don't fold, I don't flinch. I don't duck, no fade, I invest in real. I don't fake no smile, I express how I feel. I'm still evolving and that is the deal. I ain't finished yet, I'm still being built. I ain't perfect, I'm practicing to catch my flaws. That question in my motives, my hunger, my cause. Some days I'm the student, some days I'm the law. Some days I'm forgiven, some days I'm on pause. I had to unlearn what was handed as fact. Break habits to just of my fear as attack. I ain't proud of my anger, but I know where it's at. It's a guard at the gate if the past double back. I don't glorify trauma, I document growth. Two wounds into wisdom and then I hand in the nose. With my voice ever cracked, that's the weight of the oath. To be real even when it calls comfort or hope. I ain't here for the hype, I'm allergic to the fake. I've seen too many souls get addicted to the taste. So I sit with the truth till my patience takes shape. Then I speak from a place that you can't fucking fake. I don't duck, no fade, I invest in the real. I ain't make no smile, I express how I feel. I'm still evolving and that is the deal. I ain't finished yet, I'm still being built. I grew up around dreams that never took flight. Too scared of the fall, too in love with the night. And my friends they just playing, I pay my own price. While they play for a miracle, I roll the dice. I ain't lucky, I'm stubborn, consistent and calm. I show up every day, even tired and wrong. And I don't need validation to feel like I'm strong. I done wrestle my demons and I learned to get lost. I don't duck, no fade, I invest in the real. I make no smile, I express how I feel. I'm still evolving. Yeah, babe, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. You treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. Didn't treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. You treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. You treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me bad, then you begging me to stay. Say my name like a prayer. When you walk away, I'm your biggest mistake. I'm your favorite choice. You ignore my calls when you still miss my voice. You say that I'm the problem. You say that I'm the truth. You say that I'm toxic. You say that I'm the proof. You treat me like dirt, then you crown me a king. Break my heart just to see if I'll sing. Yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. Didn't treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me so. I wish you don't go too far. Oh, I need proof. Don't go too far. Oh, 32 shell casings, no case hearing. True, stay quiet when that beer starts staring at the cameras. Blink, but they miss the whole frame. And the street got rules, don't say no fucking names. Sirens talk, but they never do no listen. Chalk out lines, playing with the rain dripping. No case hearing, files staked in. Evidence gone, it's dust in the wind. Yeah, 32 shells, tell time. giving up. Hey, I will shoot. I will, yeah. Whoa. I need proof. Don't I will shoot. Don't go too far. I need proof. Don't go too far. No case hearing, the judge don't see, and the street already agreed to be. A silence loud in the crowded hall. The truth got weight, but it's still gonna fall. Like the 32 shells, but the clip was big. Choices stack fast when you move too late. The alley no more than the news at 6, and they just can't talk. Yeah, that's the fix. No case hearing, lawyers all shrug. Paperwork drowned in coupling mugs. Yeah, life files collect, just not truth. Justice is blind when you got a lack of proof. Yeah, I will shoot. Don't go too far. I need proof. Yeah, don't go too far. I will shoot. Don't go too far. I need proof. Don't go too far. Not in words, but it's etched in your mind. When the kids walk by, it's like it's all fine. No one felt the strange we live too long. Kids walking by like something is wrong. Yeah, no case hearing, the clock just ticks. Time pass slow in between new breaks. Yeah, the names stay rumors and the rumors stay safe. And the street math code and erase every trace. Yeah, 32 shells, but the night stay calm. Moonlight walks like a silent mom. Block sweep clean before dawn, and a life move on. It's just another song. I will shoot. Don't go too far. I need. Yo, what it does, YouTubes, what it does. Salute to you guys and welcome in. My name is Blizzy Blind. I am your handsome mustachioed host, and you are my favorite person today. I don't know who you are, but you are lovely and you smell very nicely. So, howdy do. Salute to you guys, man. One thing, a guy told me one time, man, that is so true, and now I'm passing it on to you guys. Be very, very careful praying for patience. Be very careful when you pray for patience, yo, because there's only one way to acquire patience. I feel like, and that's to like have your patience tested or like not even tested, but like strengthened through trial and good grief, man. If my patience ain't being tested, I tell you what, guys, I I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one situation, man. I'm being discriminated against. I'm legitimately being discriminated against, and it is causing a lot of problems in my life because my pharmacy is not actually is attempting to stand in the way of me receiving my medications, and it's causing me a whole bunch of turmoil, and I don't know how I'm going to handle it just yet. So I don't know I don't know like I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. It's crazy, and like hell, it's been probably like 12 years. In like 12 years, I've never had an issue. And if you guys remember, like 6 months ago, when I went to go get my license renewed, or not even renewed, just get a copy, the damn I had to schedule the appointment 3 months in advance with the DMV, and then the day of my appointment, everything just went bad. Like things just one after another, boom, 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 boom. So I missed my appointment to get my ID. So I don't have a picture ID right now, and I haven't made it to the DMV to go get another one. And you have to like schedule an appointment, and it takes a long time, and it takes for friggin' ever. So that being the only thing, that's the only thing. I've done nothing wrong. There is no reason. And this pharmacist lady is discriminating against me. Like, and I think that I'm going to talk to a lawyer because I never let, like, I always just let things go, man. Always just let things go. But the thing that keeps on, like, just staying at the forefront of my mind is what if I was just because the medication I'm on is is a maintenance drug for pain management when you've been taking opiates, because I don't no longer want to take opiates. I've gotten off of the painkillers, but I take a medication called Suboxone, which I still use for pain slash maintenance against being wanting to use any kind of painkillers. Well, just just because of the way I look, like there is no other reason. Just because of the way I look, and that's terrible, right? That's terrible, man. Like it's so disheartening, man. It's so like I don't know, man. This lady, the pharmacist, I when I first saw her, I it's so crazy because I saw it in her eyes. Like the second that I looked at her, I saw the judgment because I was laughing. Me and my brother-in-law were standing in line at the pharmacy, and we're just talking. He's writing something, and we're talking about it, and we're just laughing. And I'm over here, big old smile, and like we're going to walk up, and I see the way that she looked at me, dude. And the way that she looked at me was like, "You don't belong here, man." Like that's exactly what the way that her eyes looked at me. It's like, well, "You, what do you want? You don't belong here." So I tell her about my prescriptions, and she's like, "No, they're not here yet." Cool. I dip out. I call my doctor. They're like, "Oh, give us a minute." And well, 3 hours later, 4 hours later, after the prescription should already be filled at this point. And my sister called. My sister uh, is doing was doing my errands for me because I'm in a state of extreme discomfort. I feel gross. I'm not very motivated. Without my medication, I'm not in good shape, yo. Like just to keep it real. Like I just am not I don't I'm just not in good shape, we'll say. And my sister's doing me the favor of picking up my medication, and she calls them, and she comes to me, knocks on my door, and like, hey, they're saying that you don't get your prescriptions there. I've been getting my prescriptions there for like 8 to 10 years. So I get the phone and I'm like, hey, what's the issue? And the same pharmacist that I just seen, like with those judgmental eyes, man, like so ugly the way that she looked at me, man. Like it literally made me feel like scum. Made me feel like dude, you're not even like the value of my toilet paper. And anyways, I get on the phone and I'm like, hey, what's the issue? And um, she says, yeah, well, I'm gonna need to see your insurance. and I'm like, I don't have insurance. I pay cash. And she said, well, I'm gonna need to see your insurance. I'm like, I don't have insurance. And she's like, well, I'm gonna need your other prescriptions. All I have is the controls. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I only get those two prescriptions. She's like, no, I'm gonna need to see your other prescriptions. And I'm like, dude, like, are you serious right now? Like, what's happening? And she's like, I'm gonna need to see your other prescription, and I need. She said, next month you're gonna have to have insurance. I'm like, dude, and that shit sends me my mind into a panic. Like, I have to go get insurance. Like, I haven't been able to afford insurance in 10, 15 years. How the hell am I gonna do that? And I'm like, dude, I use a GoodRx coupon. I pay for the premium membership on GoodRx so that I can get the price that I do. And I pay cash. And she's like, no, you're gonna have to. And I'm like, dude, what the hell? So I told she's like I need your other prescriptions because you only have the controlled substances. I said, dude, I'm not on any other medication, man. And she was not even listening to me, bro. Like she wasn't even like her mind. It's crazy because I've been looked at like that before, but I've never like once. Usually, once I open my mouth and people hear that I'm not a dummy, usually like their attitude changes. But she wasn't even like she was not even listening to me, and I was like, uh, I said, look, man, I said I pay cash. I use a GoodRx coupon, and I am only prescribed two medications. And she said, well, you know what? Have your doctor call, tell me that, and then I'll sign off to release your medication to you. And I'm like, dude, are you serious? I said, what's your name? So that my doc, she said, no, just like this. She's like, no, just tell him to ask for the pharmacist. I said, okay. I called my doctor and it was already like 4:15 or something. Call my doctor. I get his like my doctor's a private practice doctor. He's like exclusive, and him and his nurse slash assistant or whatever, like we were good friends. I've known them for a very long time, and like she's like a mom type figure with me. Like she's real, real like mean and blunt and matter of fact, man. Like she's like, but she's cool and she takes care of me. She helps me to get make sure that I stay healthy. So I call and I'm like, hey, I tell her, I'm like, hey, my medications aren't being filled at the pharmacy. They're not, and she took the first thing she says because she knows I'm gonna crash out. I've crashed out on her, and the first thing she tells me is like, "What did you do?" I was like, "Man, I didn't do anything. Like I haven't had the chance to do anything. I haven't said anything or nothing." And she was like, "Well, look, the doctor already left for the day, so." And she's like, and she tells me straight up, she's like, I'm already having a day. So I'm not gonna call because I will lose my shit on them. She was like, but what I will do is she was like, when the doctor comes in, we keep these points on the bulletin and they're the first things that he does when he comes in. She was like, I know that you need your medication and stuff, and I'm sorry to put you off for another day, but I have to because I don't have the patience and if she asks to talk to the doctor, then he's not here. So he's already left for the day. So I'm like, all right, man, if that's what we gotta do, then that's what we gotta do. So yesterday goes by. Today, the sun comes up, and at 5 o'clock in the morning, my eyes are bulging wide open, man. I can't sleep. I'm uncomfortable. Have a headache. I'm sweating. I'm cold. I'm sweating. I'm cold. Like I'm just very in a state of discomfort from head to toe. And I'm like, okay, let's see how the day unfolds. Well, my doctor gets into the office, calls the pharmacy, they talk whatever they talk. I get a text. Boom, text says your medications are being worked on. So I'm like, okay, cool. My doctor called and worked it out. I'll go pick up my medications uh, later on or whatever, and like today's gonna be an alright day. Well, I'm assuming that it's all worked out and stuff. And I asked my sister to go pick it up for me. And again, like that's the way that my family is. Like my family is very close. Like we are very close. So we run each other's errands all the time and stuff. And there's nothing shady at all going on at all. Period about anything in this. Well, my sister makes it up there at about 12:30, and tell me why. Tell me how. Tell me like what the fuck is going on that the pharmacist cancels my prescription. Cancels my entire prescription. Now, and I pay my doctor cash. I've already paid for my appointment. I've already taken care of everything on that. And he called and made everything, should have worked everything out. But this pharmacist canceled my prescription. And I do business with CVS because the prescription is like $80 cheaper there than it is anywhere else. So it's crazy. Is that for those of you guys that like know the law, man? There is no reason for her to be putting me through this. Like there's nothing suspicious. I'm not picking it up early. There's nothing going on that is out of the ordinary. Like how is like I'm curious because I looked up like what meets the standard of discrimination, and a lot of it is like uh what do they call it, like gender identity and race and stuff like that, and I don't know if, like I don't think feel like it was like racism. It was just the fact that I have silver teeth and face tattoos and stuff like that. I feel like because when she looked at me, man, she like judged me very harshly. I could see it in her face. But how and the thing too is that what if I was just like truly, because when you've been like a heroin addict or something and you want to get clean or get sober, whatever, that's the medication that you use. And what if I was only holding on by a thread? And she like this lady oh, what's up, Gatsby? Salute, bro, and welcome in. Hello, Jen. I hear you, homie. Yeah, I'm in Texas. You're in Texas, right? Are they making you get insurance? Yes or no? If so, I got a link. For real? How much? Uh, how much? Uh, how much? Bro, it's so expensive though, dog. Insurance is so expensive, bro. It's so fucking expensive, and I just don't like. And honestly, you know what? Like, if this would have come up at a time when right on, yeah, bro. Any did you want to come up and talk for a little while or what? I've yet to get a one-on-one with you, Gatsby. Hello, Jen. I don't know if I said hi, but salute to you and welcome in, beautiful, awesome Jen. Oh, 50 to $100 monthly. Bro, I got put on Suboxone when it was still in its experimental stages. Like literally, you had to get a triplicate prescription, and your doctor had to be a psychologist, and or you had to get a psychologist and an MD to sign off on it. I had the one doctor in Texas that was both. His name was Doctor. I'm not gonna say his name, but um, it was still in its experimental phase. That's how long I've been on this medication. And I used to pay $250 for my. I would pay my doctor $250 for the appointment, and then I would pay $600 for the prescription. So now I pay about 100. I pay about 150. I pay like about $200. About $200 for the prescription.
Hello? Blizzy Blind. What's up, man?
Chilling.
Yo, dude. What's up, big guy? So what's
Hey,
going on, dude?
is that
Pretty
discrimination,
rough
bro?
day, I hear, huh?
Yeah, well, just a rough situation, bro, and it's causing me. It's like putting everything on hold for me. You know what I mean?
No, I totally. And dude, honestly, in here, I'll tell you what it was. It's funny you were just talking, and I heard the line. I already know. I already like know exactly what it is that you're talking about. I dealt with a lot of like my family's like prescriptions and shit. I helped out my grandma and my dad a lot with their prescriptions. And I dealt with a lot of the pharmacists, so I know how much of the bullshit that they try to pull. You know what I mean? So, but it was really when you said, I know exactly what you mean, homie. Just letting you know right now, like, fuck this lady, but this stupid fucking retard cunt fucking lady. It's never probably hasn't been fucked in like fucking 20 years. You got to understand where she's coming
Thank
from, right?
you, for
But
real. Hey,
this slimy fucking nasty, disgusting lady. Um, you have to understand that what really got to me was when you said, because I totally know what you mean. It's like when they, is that look that makes you feel like it's like you're not even worth the fucking toilet, like the toilet paper. You know what I mean? I totally know what you're saying, homie. Like like these fucking stupid retard cunty fucking fucking whatever the fuck you want to call them.
hell
You
yeah.
know.
Well, thank you
So
for saying it. I didn't want to say all that, so then you said it for me.
oh, I
Thank you,
got you,
bro.
dude. I got you. I got you, homie. But
But
listen.
um,
So here
that
I was kind of curious. So are they making you get insurance? Yes or no?
no, she can't. How, like I don't even know what that was about, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that's really strange. I mean, if you're saying that like so basically right, so she said so next time you pick it up. So basically have your doctor call me this time and then I can let you get it, but next month you're going to have to get insurance. That's what she said.
yeah, and but she still ended up just canceling my prescription.
Fucking kind.
Yep.
But
So I go back to my doctor in the morning, bro, and like she's like, and the thing is now that's almost making it to where I can't use CVS because like if I get it called into another CVS, they're gonna be wondering why she did all that.
switch over. Switch over. Go to
The
Walgreens.
price,
I know Rite so Rite Aid's discontinued. They stopped work. They shut down, but Walgreens, you can
yeah,
switch
that's what
over
I'm
if you
gonna
want.
do. That's what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna cost me like 40 extra bucks, dog, and just a whole bunch of hassle, man.
It's actually really funny that you mentioned. So you're paying out of pocket right now for your
Yeah,
medications.
yeah.
Yeah, Blizzy, I feel like you're fucking yeah, man. So I was looking into Texas. I'm out in Cali, so in Cali, there's obviously like a lot more
Hmm.
like health insurance type of shit. Like out here, we have like partnership and shit like that. Um, it's like super accessible for anybody. In Texas, unfortunately, they don't have partnership out there, but you have the closest thing is called Texas Medicaid. Okay. And apparently, actually, there is plans. There's even like temporary plans that you can get just for like a couple months if you just needed, for
But
whatever the fuck you need
isn't
it for.
that like what all because I've heard of people having Medicaid. Isn't that like welfare?
What's that?
Isn't Medicaid like welfare though? Like don't I wouldn't I have to like go through a whole bunch of shit to qualify for that?
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, I mean, I'm not, I'm obviously, if you're looking into, if you want to get more expensive stuff, I mean, that's going to be a lot easier. You know what I
No,
mean?
I'll be willing to do it. I just don't know what the process is. Shit, I'll go get on food stamps and anything else they want to give me help.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, dude, I mean, I don't know how much are you paying out of pocket right now monthly for your fucking medication? Because it's probably not
No,
fucking cheap, especially if it's what? Is it controlled?
yeah, and but it's
Yeah.
cheaper. It's cheaper. It's right now I believe it's
Are you
costing
getting
me.
the good stuff? You getting the goodies? The
No,
Adderall? The Addy?
no, no. My
Yeah.
doctor wouldn't put me on that shit, bro. I I'm
That's me.
already.
That's me back in high school days, bro. I was fucking wired up. If you think I'm fucking wired up right now, you should have met me back then.
Damn, no, I would have to be a middle-aged housewife for them to give me some fucking
Exactly.
Adderall.
You got to be bored as fuck. Exactly.
But I pay like $85 now, bro. I used to pay 600, and then when the patent expired for the Suboxone, they started making generic. But back in the day, bro, it used to be the one and only brand made it. They wouldn't let nobody make generics, and that bitch was expensive.
Hmm. So okay, and so right now you're saying you're paying like $85 a month.
Bucks.
Okay, well if it's at 85, I mean that's okay. I mean obviously
Yeah.
if it's 600, then yeah, you should definitely absolutely get like because at 85, it's like the thing is though, if it climbs, I if I were you, if it climbs more than like 150 or not even, I mean if it climbs even more like 120, I'd say at that point, dude, start looking into because like there's plans out there, man. You can get for like $70, $60.
What if for real? Like
I'm
how
not
does
even kidding, bro. Yeah, no, I'm straight up. Yeah, of course. You
Cause
kidding me?
I was thinking about that, like this, a lot of times, bro. For me, a lot of times, it'll take like an event to happen to get me to like start doing something. Cause I just won't think of it. And I was like, dude, I'm still in damn good, like pretty good shape, bro. I actually should get insurance right now. It would probably
Yeah.
be cheaper, right?
Yeah, no, and it's an incredibly easy process to be honest. At this point, you know how it is, right? And at this point, we have even like AI, like chatbots that can just streamline the whole fucking process.
Oh
You know what I mean?
shit.
So like, it's like super easy. You don't have to go anywhere. You could apply, do it, and that's why I was kind of reading into it right now. How it's like in Texas, because Texas is a little pinner. If you were out here in Cali, it'd be super easy, but Texas is they still have shit. It's just not like Cali, like in with their
Yeah.
fucking bouquet of fucking
Y'all guys are everything room service made to order, right?
exactly, yeah. It was because we work hard though. It's because we work hard. We're not fucking
Y'all
lazy like
say.
you guys.
Y'all
No,
say.
no. I'm talking
But
about the white people, by the way. No, no.
yeah, me too. Me too.
Fucking white people. No, no,
But
no, no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
do
kidding.
you think, like, cause bro, what? Cause there's no reason for her to demand. Cause like what it was
No,
like
yeah, no. So honestly, in your honest opinion, what do you think? What do you think? Honestly, feel that like honestly,
I
like
swear to
people know,
God,
like
bro.
people know, like what do you think? Really, what the fuck was the problem?
I swear to God, bro. I saw it the moment we made eye contact.
Yeah,
That she was I'm not. I don't. I
white
reject you.
lady, white lady.
No, maybe white, or I didn't really, maybe white, or light skinned Mexicana lady, but like real uppity, bro. Like real, like
Uppity, yeah,
yeah, dude.
Adderall
Yeah,
type of wife, huh?
yeah, exactly, exactly. And she put an S, dude. And when my sister, because my sister works in the medical industry too, and she knows how to talk to these people. She was
Yeah,
up there and she was talking to like one of the employees of the pharmacy, and she was like, "So what's up?" She was like, "Are they discriminating against my brother or what?" And the dude was like, "I'm not," but like kind of he even gave her the information and encouraged her to file a complaint.
yeah.
And
No,
it's
so absolutely, you should call CVS. Like fucking their pharmacy line. File like at the very least, be a fucking like stuck up fucking uh be one of those fucking Karens who like leaves a
I
review.
am.
Definitely,
I
definitely fucking
I
do that.
am. I already, bro. I called and was like, "Hey, I get the feeling that I'm being discriminated against, man." And they have not called me back, bro. I called at like 3 o'clock this afternoon and left my phone number for them to call me back. And tomorrow I better get a phone call, but
Yeah.
I'm just going in
But if I
person.
were you, bro, honestly, if I were you, I'd think about both switching over to like Walgreens,
That's what I have
and
to do.
that's who I dealt with. Like so, like back in the day with my family when I would help out my dad and my grandma, we dealt with like Walgreens exclusively. So I know the
Are they
fucking
pretty
system. Like,
good?
yeah, fucking, they're great. You fucking kidding me? Not once did I fucking think about slimy, nasty, disgusting fucking CVS. Um, you know, Yeah, so if I were you, I'd absolutely switch over. to Walgreens because it's just a lot easier. It's more, in my opinion, it's more technologically developed as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And bro, like what? Like it's crazy, dog. Because I get it that the people who look like me are usually like fuck ups or drug dealers or whatever, and everybody in my like everybody in my families, they all love me, bro. So like they're all bad right now, bro. Everybody in my family's pissed and like blown away. But I get treated like that all the time. It just never like they never really
Yeah, I mean,
stop what I'm
especially
doing.
especially in a fucking Texas. I mean, you're talking
Yeah,
about a place that's like famously fucking known for, it's got that stereotype, right?
bro. West Texas, where I'm like where I was born, especially, bro. Like they're
Yeah.
real, like, and it's the teeth, dog. It's the teeth, bro. My teeth.
People never forgot the Alamo over there. They really never forgot that shit.
Bro, fuck. I wish I could turn on my camera's fucked up. But like the second that I open my mouth, bro, like people make their mind up about me. And it's like she thinks that I'm gonna be too stupid to like have a response. I'm about to yelp the fuck out of this. On the call, I'm gonna I'm gonna complain to everybody that'll listen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why your fucking husband never fucks you and shit. Nah. Damn. Oh my god. That's why your fucking husband got that Viagra shit.
That's why he's cheating with your coworker.
Damn. And I'm gonna get insurance too, bitch.
Yeah, yo, and bro, my little sister's down as fuck, bro, because my little sister at first she was like, man, this is a headache and blah blah blah, but after dealing with it all, she was like,
Yeah.
bro, we're getting it filled there now. She was like, I don't give a fuck what she was like, I want that bitch to have to fill the prescription. And I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
no, call.
dude. If I were you, bro, fill it out. Have her fucking like do some dominant shit. Have her fill it out. Just like stare at her as she's like filling it. Just like fucking stare at her. She's like filling it, and then right afterwards, be like, by the way, this is the last fucking time I'll ever fucking see your slimy ass bitch.
Right.
Oh
For
my
real.
god.
Or I should go in there, bro, and stand at the counter while I make a phone call complaint to the corporate
Oh
office,
my
right?
god. No, literally have the phone, go up, have the phone, and be like, "What's your name, by the way?" And let's
She
say her
wouldn't
name's like dumbass Cecilia. Yeah, her name's Cecilia, and just like literally fucking pull up the phone. Yeah, her name's Cecilia. She's right here right now.
she wouldn't even tell me her name, bro, yesterday.
That's crazy, bro. Was she at
So
least kind of fine? Would you fuck or not?
hell nah,
Not
bro.
even.
Fuck
Shit.
no. Nah, she was
Wow.
like she looked like she looked like a grandma or something. Like honestly, bro, she reminded me of all of the ladies that judged me in high school. Cause like like the principal's assistant and all that shit. She had her hand on her hip, bro, and just looking.
Oh
She
my god. Yeah.
looked down her nose at me, bro. Like
Some Mean Girls type shit. Mean Girls.
yeah, I
Yeah.
felt so ugly, bro. I thought she just that look, bro.
Fuck
If
yeah.
you
Fuck that stupid bitch, bro.
yeah
But hey, yo,
yeah.
Blizzy, yeah. So no, I just wanted to come on real quick, just because, yeah,
No,
just
no,
kind
no,
of,
no, no,
you
no,
mentioned.
no, no. You ain't going nowhere, bro.
No, I can't here. If you stay up late, I can come back in like an hour.
All
But
right, come back because we got
yeah,
some
yeah,
debating to
I
do,
can come back
dog.
in like an hour. That's cool. That's if you're still up, that's fine.
All
But
right, I'm gonna be on for a little bit.
hey yo, when I come back, if you're still on, I'm gonna come back with a link for you. You can fill it out if you want. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, fuck off my panel. Come back when you got your balls with you, and any links, just drop them in the private chat. But
I'll get you the best one there is.
okay, but yes, bro, we got to get this debate out the way, dog.
Debate? What are you trying to debate about? What is it you're trying to debate
I
about?
don't know. I'll debate anything you want, and I'll debate any side you want. You want me to debate pro abortion? You want me to debate pro?
Wait,
What?
one second. Give me a second. One sec. I can barely hear you. All right, so wait, speak.
I said I'll debate whatever you want, bro. Anything, or I'll think of one topic, and you think of one topic.
Here, no, think of the topic right now. I got enough
Okay.
time to fucking come up with a topic right now.
Okay. How do you feel about immigration?
I only believe I'm well, being the fucking Hispanic Nazi that I am, of course, and how the us Hispanics are going to take over and fulfill the Hispanic invasion of the United States of
Hell
America.
yeah.
Given the fact that that is going to be the case, no, I actually have a pretty interesting position on immigration. My position is I'm pro-immigration. There's no way I'm not going to be against immigration, but I
Facts.
do believe in American national identity. I believe in American nationalism in the sense that
Hmm.
I think there is a reason why, despite, of course, and I say this respectfully, I think there is a reason why we see, for instance, IQ differences in particular in these regions, like in South America, in Central America, and Mexico. It's like as lovely as these places are. Of course, there's a reason why people like flee these countries and come over to America. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I
for
think
sure.
that a lot of it's going to be about the type of culture that manifests. What kind of country manifests is derivative off of the culture that's hosted in the country, right? So it's really about a matter of the soul of the people, the type of people that you find in these regions. So I'm fine with immigration; it's no problem. But it has to be in the right way. They have to come over here not only with the intention to work hard, but also with the intention to assimilate into American national identity.
What's up, Don? Salute to you and welcome in, bro. The link is there, Don. If you want to come up, what do you call it, bro? I mean, I can't disagree with anything that you said. That's a solid take, bro. American national identity, bro, is
Yeah,
important, bro.
what's your position on immigration?
I'm pro all immigration, illegal immigration. I support all of it, bro.
Well, I think the goal is for it to not be illegal. You know, the
Yeah,
goal is
but
for it to the goal is for it to open up the doors in ways that make sense. I don't think that we should allow everybody. Of
I
course, I
mean,
think that it makes sense if we see some fucking stupid, nasty, disgusting meth head that's like raped 3 kids. We don't
but
want this fuck.
we have that's the thing, bro. Too is that like we have a hell of a lot more of that in here in our streets than even is in the
Yeah, but
immigrants.
I understand what it is that you're saying, but of course we don't want to import that. We don't want to
Yeah,
add to the problem,
uh,
right?
I mean, that's to me that's a non-issue. Like that's like that's like a non-issue. It's about saving lives, bro. I've seen the trials and tribulations these people go through, and it's not that big of a deal to let them in, bro, and hear them out. You know what I mean? Like that's
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean,
and
if your concern is saving lives, then one could argue, obviously, it's a stronger argument to say that you're going to not be saving lives by importing these people.
well, let's not get because I want to find a topic that we can get some fire going. So let's
Yeah,
not even
yeah,
get
okay, okay.
bogged down on this.
What's the thing you feel most passionate about, Blizzy? What's
Uh,
something you feel like most, but like super incredibly passionate about?
shit. I don't know. Well, right now, bro, probably about like politically, probably legally that all drugs should be legal, bro. I think all drugs should be legal.
Yeah, no, I disagree.
Do you?
I do, yeah, of course. For what it's worth, like I'm a cool guy, I'm a chill guy, but it's like I do believe in order. I believe in order. I believe in organization. I believe in
Those aren't.
centralization.
Uh, Legalizing drugs would help all of the problems there are with drugs, bro. Because there would be if people had a path to do drugs in a
Hmm.
safe way, that would save so many lives, bro. It would save people from going to
Really?
prison. It would eliminate the underground market, which would
How would it look like? How would it look like? So let's say we legalize, like specifically heroin. How would this look like?
well, you would have okay.
So now let's say heroin is legal and stores are now selling it. Let's say, okay,
No, 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 no. It would be decriminalized, and you would have to go to a doctor.
okay.
You'd have to
So
get it.
okay, great. So it's not like the sale of heroin is not streamlined like buying a bag of chips, but
Yeah, that
you
wouldn't
have
work.
to. So it's not streamlined. That's okay, great. But let's say when they acquire it, essentially there is no consequence. They can consume in essence what inside their houses only.
No, like the way that they did it in, I believe it's like Sweden or one of those. The under the supervision of a doctor. the way that they did it was they decriminalized it, and
The thing is, there is no, but there is no. But you understand that when there's a difference between what drugs are doctors approving over in Switzerland, that
oh,
is on
heroin,
what drugs are legal drugs that are under the supervision of doctors, over where
heroin,
about the example that you were telling me.
heroin.
With heroin,
Yeah, yeah, they legalized. They
where
like
what
and
country?
in Sweden, either Sweden or Switzerland, one of those countries, they legalized it, and they saved so
And
many
so what are the
lives.
so what are the regulations? So okay, so basically, so now they're getting their supply from their doctor, and so when
No, I
how
don't.
do they consume it?
Okay,
Do they have to
okay,
consume it at the hospital?
yeah.
Do they consume it at their house? What?
It's like a clinic, and if I'm off a little bit, then I apologize. Anybody that has a correction, you can drop it in the chat or in the comments. I welcome it. But to my remembrance, in my recollection, y- uh, either you came with your own drugs or you got it from the doctor there, but you did it. It was like a clinic. You would come in and do, because all of the people that died by overdose, if they were just under the supervision of somebody that was willing to help, bro, a lot of times these lives would be saved, and a ton of lives were saved by people
You
not
see,
overdosing.
I get what it is that you're saying, and you're trying to paint like this super great, roses are red, violets are blue, like type of picture about it. And I'm sure that that does exist. I'm sure that you're correct. Like there is, we can definitely find examples of this like working, but of course, like you're not talking about the examples that absolutely don't work. And I think that the vast majority of examples are made up of those examples that absolutely don't work.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying?
I think that that's a sensationalization, bro. And I ask you,
No, I think we could probably pull up like direct examples. I'm sure.
but okay, then even just with all drugs, bro. Let me ask you this, just to start. Whoa, why should the government have a say on anything
It's
that
not a
you
matter.
consume?
It's not a matter of a government. It's not a matter. Here's the confusion. It's not a matter of government dictating this. We as the society don't want this. So in the society, the people that host the society. It's not a matter of the government. The people that host the society choose and pick what products like ultimately sell and don't sell. And
So then,
the
okay,
people in
so
the society, we do not want these illicit drugs to be like
then
ultimately be consumed.
why are so many people on them? Then why are
Well,
so many
we
people?
know why. We know why because obviously people like getting high and it's addictive.
So we're talking about, like, for heroin. There's a medical version of heroin. You realize that, right?
Sure, but I mean, what's the difference? I mean, ultimately, it's being used recreationally, correct?
I mean,
Like
what do you
ultimately,
mean?
they're consuming whether it's a synthetic or real like alternative of heroin. It's like it doesn't matter. They're consuming
I
it
mean, I would
for
say it's
recreational
a
purposes.
mixture. There's probably many people that get a prescription that are using it recreationally, and many people that
Yeah, but like
get it off the street.
predominantly speaking, what's going to be the motive? That's why they're consuming it. Why?
Addiction?
To get high. To get high.
Nah, bro.
To get high. Like let's
That's
not
not
bullshit
true,
ourselves.
bro.
Of course they are. Of course they're using it for recreational purposes. Of course.
That's not. We don't have. Okay, we don't know either way.
They're not using it to fucking make myself just a little focus a little harder.
But let me ask you this: is you say that we as a society don't want it, but yet the majority of people actually do. So
No,
what does
that's
that say?
incorrect. That's
Well,
incorrect. This is not
look
true.
at
Now,
all, look.
of course, you're correct. Yeah, there is absolutely people just like you that are a representation of people that ultimately want it legalized. But
No, that want to take it
vast
themselves.
majority are just like me.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about, because forget what people say about legalizing it. Everybody that takes the drug, everybody that takes hydrocodone, oxycodone, any of these drugs, bro, you're obviously, whether you realize it or not, in support of opiates, right? So you
Sure,
can't
but I mean,
therefore.
what's but you understand that ultimately they're not. Yeah, sure, you're right that fundamentally, yeah, they pertain to like the same type of family of like opiates, but it's for two very different purposes, and they have very different effects.
No, I mean, I don't know if that's true. They
No,
both.
so here's sort of the thing with heroin in particular is that with heroin, especially like the actual like type of heroin, not even like the synthetic, Heroin has it's got the it's the opiates themselves, right? So your body produces opiates already in general. Like it
Not
already produces it on its own.
not like
The
that.
hold on one second. So the problem with adding on, like, whether it be synthetic or real, like additional external type of opiates, is that you're training your body to no longer have to really actually produce it on its own. This is obviously going to be a pretty big fucking problem when you sort of, like, do this for a long time. You're going to train your body to not produce it anymore, and it's only dependent on the heroin. So it's like quite literally like measurably addictive. It's not just
And
like
you just
psychologically addictive.
you just
Or,
proved my
I
point.
like using it because I get high. No, it's addictive, like literally.
But you just proved my point that they're all
No,
the
no,
same.
you
So
just proved
you're
exactly
probably
precisely why we don't want this.
you're probably right about that. They do that they kill that opiate
Yeah.
receptor shit.
So now
But
tell me,
all of them do that.
we have this thing that if you start consuming it, it'll stop the
Okay,
process of your body producing opiates, and it'll like literally have you depend on it. Do you
but
really
this
want to
is the
run the
thing.
risk?
This is
Do we really want to run the risk and fucking
no,
allow this to be like
no,
heavily
and
consumed?
no. And I want to clarify too, though. I am not in support of the use of drugs. I fully stand against the usage of drugs. I am simply talking about the criminalization, bro.
Yeah, but they go hand in hand.
No, they don't.
How do you enforce the non-usage of drugs?
No, it's not. It's about access, bro. It's about okay. Number one. The
Yeah,
whole idea.
But Blizzy, if there was no incentive, if there was no like incentive of consequence towards consuming drugs, then why would people would consume drugs? You know what I mean?
No, they're not. People aren't discouraged from you. The only thing is they pay the consequences. Like people don't not use drugs because they're gonna get in trouble. They just end up getting in trouble. So
Yeah, no, that's just. I think that generally speaking, I mean, sure, you can find examples of that, but I think the vast majority of people are not consuming because, well, there's a plethora of reasons why they're not consuming. I mean, some people just don't want to consume it, but
the, the war on drugs, bro, has been the biggest failure of all
yeah. But
American
I ask you
history.
here, it's like you're saying that you're against the usage of drugs. So how would you then enforce the non-usage of drugs?
With accountability and
Yes,
and
and how would you
health
enforce that accountability?
by giving people better and more clear and accurate information, by helping people to
And so, what
understand.
if people are like, yeah, we don't really give a fuck. We're still going to use it anyways.
I mean, we would have to see how time. I mean, if people
Of
are
course,
like
like you
that,
see where
then
it's going, right? You see where it's at some point we're gonna have to actually fucking carry out
but
consequences, right?
bro, we already are. This is the thing, bro, is that the war or like any drug, like drug laws, the problem is that the drugs are already here. Like all these laws actually do nothing except for create obstacles for people in their day-to-day life, bro, or else even just grind your day-to-day life to a halt. But like everybody's already on drugs and like you can't even okay, let me reverse this and ask you this is how can you support a system? And when I'm saying that, I'm talking about laws that criminalize drugs. How can you support a system that has failed so miserably in every measurable way? It doesn't. It has not lessened
What are
addiction.
you talking
It,
about in particular?
the drug laws have not like
Give me an example. Give me one example.
it's people aren't taking less drugs. People aren't less addicted. People aren't like
Yeah, but you
they've done
understand that the
nothing.
numbers would be much higher, severely higher, if there was no
Hell
laws.
no.
If there, hold on one sec. If there was no system, what do you think it would be? Less?
What evidence? Yes, it would be less.
You really think
Yes,
it would be less
it
with
would be
no
less.
system?
It would be less.
Absolutely not. It's just absolutely just not true.
It would, bro,
Absolutely
because
not.
number one, people like the gray market or like the underground market, bro. A lot of times people like the ideas of gateway drugs is an actual thing. People will come to you for some weed, see that you have some coke, and partake and shit like this.
Hmm.
And these people would not even cross paths if these drugs weren't forced into the same market. Like we don't have to just put a sweeping generalization over all these drugs.
Do you
This is
think that all of the current people that have been arrested or like caught, like in dealt with consequences in relation to drugs, if there was no system, obviously those people would not be in prison or anything, and they would still be consuming drugs, right? They
I
probably, because
mean,
obviously,
possibly.
if they were consuming it, they would probably every
Do
now and
you,
then or whatever the fuck, they would still like, you probably find that they would still be consuming drugs, right?
so you're saying, do
No, no,
you
no.
think?
It's a yes or no question. It's not a matter of, it's a yes
Okay,
or no.
I'll answer, but I want to follow it up with the question back.
No, no, no. So yeah,
Is
but it's a yes or no question.
okay. No, I don't think that they'll still be using it. But I'm asking you, do you think
Well,
everybody?
but hold on 1 second. But you understand that you have no evidence. There is no evidence suggesting that they wouldn't. All of the evidence that exists is that they did once, and thus it's probably pretty fair to say that they would probably still continue. Correct? Like you have
Absolutely.
there is no evidence
Yeah.
on your side to
No,
prove
no,
it,
no.
to
I
prove that
agree
they
with
wouldn't
what you
be.
just said. I agree with what you just said. I don't think that jail discourages anybody from doing drugs.
Well, I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said I don't believe that jail discourages anybody from doing drugs.
It's
So
not
I
a matter
think,
of it's not a matter of well, that's just not true. It's just simply not true.
bro, you
Because
think that people quit drugs when they go to jail?
if you get 10 years in fucking prison for some fucking like, major like drug crime, whatever the fuck, I can probably assure you that, yeah, we're going to find people that probably will not give a shit. They'll probably still do it. But I think the vast majority of people are probably going to be like, I'm not doing those fucking 10 years again.
There's no hell no.
It's just
There is
absolutely true.
no.
What you're gonna find is out of the vast majority of people that end up getting caught like that, the vast majority of them are gonna be like, yeah, I'm not doing those 10 years again.
No. So you know what?
Of
You're
course
right.
it is.
You're
But
right
of course
in
it
one.
is. Of course it is.
No.
Of
There's no
course it
evidence.
is. Of course it
Bro,
is.
then why? Okay, if that's the case, then why do people? Why is recidivism so high, and why do people relapse? Like, dude, I promise
You're talking. See, but you're talking about something different. You're talking about relapse. We're talking about discouraging. Discouraging is different than relapse. Relapse is you actually attempting to, and you fall into like addiction. The problem of addiction. Discouraging is sort of like getting you to care, about not doing the 10 years again.
The jail, okay, because you're right, bro. You're right. 10 years is a long time, so therefore people won't deal drugs again.
Yeah, and of course you're gonna find a portion of people that are probably gonna be like what you're saying right now. You're gonna find a portion of people that are gonna be like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Sure, that does exist, of course, but I think that I'm sure that even you could agree that the vast majority of people are probably gonna be like, I'm not doing this 10 years again.
I mean, that's that you're conflating two things, because doing the 10 years is not for doing
what
drugs.
is being conflated?
Okay, so did somebody get 10 years for doing drugs?
I don't know. You tell me. You're telling me you're the one coming up with hypotheticals. I mean, I'm
never
simply
seen
just
that.
responding to it.
No, you came up with that hypothetical, but I've never seen anybody. So, like, if you're talking about 10 years, then you're talking about a trafficking or manufacturing charge.
Okay, so give me another example. Here. Okay, grant me whatever time frame you want to grant me. Grant me whatever, give it a time frame. Any time frame you want to say. You say 10 years. Okay, 10 years is very different though. But like, if it was 6 months, would they still be thinking the same way? Is that what you're trying to say?
What do you, I mean? It's your hypothetical again. It's
here. No, but here, give me here. Give me a time frame. Give me any time frame. Go ahead.
In 6 months.
6 months. Okay, half a year. I could still absolutely guarantee you that we're going to find that the vast majority of people are probably going to be like, because you understand that ultimately it's a matter of repetition. It's a matter of simply just understanding that. So I just underwent 6 months doing this shit. Of course, I agree that you're going to find a portion of people that, of course, are not going to care. That is absolutely true.
What do you mean not care?
Hold on 1 second.
Hold on 1 second. Can you clarify?
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Of course, you're going to find a portion of people that, of course, and when I say a portion of people, I think in the 6 month example, it's possible that you might even find that a third of people possibly might not give a shit. And that's a third. Hold on 1 second. That's a decent.
Well, what does that mean?
But I think that ultimately the other 2/3 are going to be the people that are probably going to be like, yeah, probably not doing that again.
But give us a percentage of the people that with this 6 month charge. Give us a percentage of people that quit drugs permanently and the percentage that didn't. Like, in your opinion.
You say it again? I can't really hear.
I said, in your opinion, give us the percentage of people that quit drugs and the people who didn't. So, like, you're saying you're.
I just told you. I mean,
no, but you're saying not
who
give
quit
a shit.
drugs in totality?
Yeah, that's what you're saying, right? That these laws help people to quit drugs, to
Yeah,
quit doing them.
yeah, I would
So
agree.
when
Um,
they go to jail, how many people quit drugs permanently?
out of out of all cases,
Just in your
you
opinion.
understand? Yeah, you have to really fix the framing of your question. Your question's not is presented as you're not even giving like a filter. You're just saying out of all this, out of what? Out of
I'm
cases
asking
of
for your
out of
opinion
cases of
because
convictions
we're
of a
using
year, 2 years, 3 years. What?
six. Well, we'll start at
Yeah,
six
you have to
months.
frame your question a little better.
Okay, then I'll frame my question like this. With this hypothetical in mind, what percentage of people, because you give me a two-thirds measurement, and like I'm just asking for like a general kind of percentage like that. What percentage of people that are sent to jail with at least a 6 month time frame of sitting in jail, what percentage of these people quit drugs?
Of 6 months and up, or just 6 months?
6 months and on. Yes, 6 months
You
and up.
see, but that you can't if it's 6 months and up, it's going to be a far greater percentage. If it's 6 months and up,
Well,
if it's
then,
6 months and up, it's like I'll probably say that probably around 75%. The ratio's
no,
probably going to
you're
be
out of your
around 75
mind.
to 25%.
You're out of your goddamn
No,
mind,
you're
bro.
just and you
You've
understand
lost
that
your
you
goddamn
understand that
mind.
ultimately it's not a matter of opinion. We could just simply look at the empirical data. This is
Sure,
not a
sure.
matter.
And
This
the
is not a
empirical
matter of
data,
us just like giving our opinions. We can simply
absolutely.
we've measured this. We have
Yeah.
measured it.
I would say it's less than 5%, bro. I bet it's less than 5% of people
Lizzie, I
that
don't think you heard me last time. So this is not a matter of our opinion. We can
you're
just
right.
simply look at the empirical data.
Well, let's look at it. Bring
Okay. Yeah,
read it.
that's fine. We can pull it up.
I mean, I don't even know where I would begin. I trust you to pull it up and educate us, but I don't think I would say less. I'd say like probably around none percent of people quit drugs. I don't think that jail has ever had a single person quit drugs in history, and I don't think there's any evidence that shows us that
Well,
they have.
quit drugs is a very distinct type of thing. I mean, if you're literally talking about never touch another drug ever again in their life, that's a very different type of like question, But I think that when we speak about drug consumption, because look, I agree that I think it's unrealistic to say that people will never touch another drug ever again. I think that's unrealistic. Of course, it's like no one's ever clean like that ever. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I get what it is that you're saying, but of course, it's like when we say about drug consumption, we're talking about like meaningful drug consumption. It's
sure,
not just a
sure.
matter of like every now and then in the sense of like maybe like twice in a year. You know what I mean? It's like we're talking about the people that are ultimately doing the shit every fucking month. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like that's a very fucking different like type of
you
problem. And I
see.
think for those people, it's around like 75-25%.
The issue, bro, is the fact that we don't have any kind of systems that actually address the underlying issues that are actually and truly responsible for
Right.
drug
Like the
consumption.
psychological shit. Yeah.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
The psychological shit, and then the thing is that these problems get compounded when you, bro, because I know nobody cares about the crackhead and nobody cares about Brenda and her baby and shit like that, bro. But the thing is that like these people aren't that bad off, bro, until something happens, like they go to jail for 6 months. Then their whole life shifts in a negative way because their problems start compounding. These people don't get off drugs by going to job. I promise you, bro. These if
And
they are
that's an interesting type of framing. I definitely think that we could absolutely fix the way we legislate laws and the I think we can definitely fix the laws and how we legislate the laws for sure. I think sentencing has to also be somewhat like fixed as well for in particular like like substances type of like crimes.
I
But I
don't
think
think
that to
the
say
law
but I
should
think that to
hold
say
on.
to get rid of all laws for it now it's just absolutely just it's not going to happen.
So then let's start with the beginning question of what I asked. And don't shift the question. I just want you to answer the question
Frame
is
it correctly and then there won't
okay,
be needing to shift anything.
why does the government have why should give me can you give me any kind of reasons of why the government should have a say on what a person consumes?
It's not, again, it's not a
No,
matter
you're
of the
shifting the
government.
question because this is not a consensus. This is a law.
No, you're just, so you're misconflating. You're saying that the government, it's not a matter of the
No, it
government.
is a law. You're talking about
Okay, so let
popular
me
opinion.
let me know when you're finished, and then I'll go ahead and
Okay,
continue.
okay. What you're saying doesn't apply because I'm asking
Okay,
about the
so
law.
let me know when it
I'm
is that
not
you're finished, and I'll go ahead and continue
okay.
with exactly what it is that I'm saying.
Okay. I'll let you know. I'm not yet. So
Go ahead.
okay. I'm not talking about the popular opinion. I'm talking about the law,
Yeah.
which is given by the government.
Right. And so how do you think laws conjure?
Hold on. Now
What conjures laws?
the government.
No. What
Yeah,
conjures laws?
the
What is it
government.
derivative off of?
The government.
Okay. And okay. This is so, and what is the government conjuring, deriving the, for in particular, this particular law? Where is that coming from?
From its
Representation of the people.
I mean,
Representation of the fucking
you could
people.
choose to you could choose to you could take the
Of
leap
course
of
it is. Of course it is.
imagination.
Who do you think government politicians just fucking come up with laws just on the spot? No, it's all representative off of the fucking people.
They're
It's what the people
legislators.
are requesting.
That's what the definition of a legislator is, though. So, like, you can say that, but there's really
The
no.
legislator is the executor. It is
There's
not the conveyor. It is not the person that comes up with it.
but there's no evidence
He is
to
simply a
give us any.
messenger.
There's not any evidence to give any direct line from the populace to these laws, right? The laws are
No.
decided by the government.
But you're trying to say that ultimately you're trying to say that what right does the government have? And I think that's a good question, but it's not a matter of the government. The government is a reflection of the people.
But no, in
The
what
government's
regard?
not
Can you give
coming up
us
with
some?
these the government's not coming up with these laws on their own. It's reflective off of the will of the people.
Okay, what proof of this is there?
I mean, how do you think the House of Representatives works? How do you
I
think
don't know.
Congress works?
You tell me, because from what I can tell, we put the people there. Sure, you could say that part. I would agree
Yeah,
that
and
that
so
part.
how do you
But
think people and so how do you think the people in the House of Representatives, of which every I mean, I think it's by district, yeah, by district, because the Senate is at least 2 senators per state. So the Congress is really made up of a fuckload of like districts. And so tell me, how do you think these people get voted in? How do you think these people get voted in via their district in the House of
lying
Representatives?
and cheating.
What do you think? How do you think these people get voted in?
By lying and cheating, and
No,
probably help
no,
from Russia.
no. Ultimately, by ultimately running on what the people want. The people
Yeah.
vote the people vote the representative in the House of Representatives, right?
But you see,
Ultimately,
that's an
by
overgeneralization.
one second, I'm not done. Ultimately, by in essence, like representing what it is, whatever the type of laws they want integrated into their district.
So you think that every law is voted on?
No, you're not. You're not listening. No, you're not listening. So
No,
no. You're not.
am.
You're not listening. One sec. What it is that how ultimately laws works, and this is a good question. I understand the confusion. The way that it works ultimately is that House of Representatives, of which is Congress, right, is made up of like these districts. Each district has a House of Representatives in Congress, right? Congress is made up like 400 plus
Okay.
fucking positions.
So every
Now the way
hold
that
on,
these
hold on, slow
representatives get
down,
voted, the
slow
way
down.
that these
I don't hold on.
representatives get voted in.
Hold on though, hold on.
One second.
You're outrunning me. Slow
No,
down.
you're just not listening. You're
No,
not
I'm
listening.
trying to. I just want you
You're
to
not
go point by
listening.
point. I am. So you said that every district. So every district has a House of Representatives. Okay, so we're learning. So every district, and your district is like your county, right?
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you not? So it's. I find it funny that you're sort of like openly admitting that you're not. So you don't even know about this system, and you're saying that
I'm
you're
asking
saying
you
that
to explain.
that this shouldn't be a law.
I'm,
So
I'm
you're out here.
asking
So
you
you're
to
out here like
explain.
literally openly saying that you're not aware of the system, and at the same time giving the prescription towards why we shouldn't have drugs. It's like what? How do you
I'm
not see the
asking.
contradiction?
I'm asking for clarification. I'm saying I do not know how these systems work, so maybe you can
Yeah.
fill
So
me in.
really simply,
So every district has a House of Representatives. Go on.
Yeah, so every district has a representative for the House of Representatives, and the way that it works ultimately is that each representative gets essentially runs like they have a campaign and they run for for the seat in the House of Representatives. And how do they get elected, right? So how is it that they get elected? Well, they run their campaign is run on the laws that they're promising the people that they'll whatever the fuck the people want from their district, whatever those people want, type of laws they want implemented in their district. The representative that is running on the campaign is running on saying like, "Oh, I promise you, I will make sure that these laws
Okay,
gets."
okay, okay. And now we're cooking. So
Yeah.
and they always make good on those promises, right? Like they always
No,
make
no,
sure
it's
that they,
not. No, of course not. Of course not. It's not going to be perfect. No, no, it's not going to be perfect. But of course, that's their goal. That is their mission.
so okay, so their mission when you okay, so you're saying when and I just am again asking questions to clarify because I don't know that when a representative runs, they say, okay, hey, populace, this is what I'm gonna do for you, and
Yeah,
their mission is to do these things.
yeah, or to the best of their ability, obviously, because it's never
Okay.
going to be perfect. But I mean, you know.
Okay, now I'm curious when the component of the
But you see, but
government
no, 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 but you see how
having
ultimately,
say
but you see how
over
ultimately,
what hold
but
on,
Blizzy,
hold on, I'm not
Blizzy,
done. Hold on. I
no,
still
hold
haven't
on, one
finished my
second, one
question though.
second.
Hold
But
on,
Blizzy, no,
one
no,
sec,
no, this
hold
is
on,
a key
excuse me. Hold
distinction.
on, excuse
Okay,
me. I still want to
okay,
know
so
the answer to my
no, no,
question
no,
though.
no,
I don't
no.
understand how the two things
Quiet, quiet.
relate.
Okay, so this is a key distinction because you understand how ultimately the premise here is that you're trying to say that laws are government's the one that makes up the laws. No, in this case, let's say even one law gets passed. From where is it coming from? It's coming from the will of the people, from
What
what the
evidence
people
is
want in this
where are the
district.
laws
It
held?
is it's
Like
directly
if you want to
representative of
read
the will of the people.
if you want to read the law per se, where do you go to look to like let's say that I want to know the laws of where I live, where are the laws held at?
uh, in the government. I mean, what's the point though? I mean, obviously their
In the
origin.
government.
Where's their origin deriving from? Where are they deriving from? From where
uh,
did they conjure?
you tell me.
I just explained to you exactly how.
Okay, but
I just wait. What? I
so
just
there
explained to you exactly how.
okay. Okay, so but you're leaving out where because you didn't answer. You answered my question. So okay, so
Which question didn't I answer? I answered all
people
your
vote
questions.
then people vote the laws in. Okay, I'll accept that, which is it's not true, but I'll accept it for the sake of the argument. And then
Wait,
where
wait, wait,
these
wait. I'm
laws,
sorry. You're saying that's not true?
I'm saying that that's a way oversimplification.
No, but you just so what is the correct way?
The correct answer is that
Yeah.
the government decides what laws that the government executes the laws, does it not? Who arrests you if you break the law?
Yeah. No, I suggest you look into how Congress is split up and how ultimately it conjures its laws. You'll find out really quick. Again, you don't even have to get it from me. You can literally just look it up. like
Okay, but
like
still we have
literally
yet
Google it. Like
we haven't
literally open a Google tab. You'll look it up. It's right there. You don't even have to hear
okay.
it from me.
Now, with all of this being said, have you come up with any kind of answer on why the government should have a say on what you put into your
It's not
body?
again, it's not a matter of the government. It's directly derivative off of the will of the people.
I don't see any evidence of that.
Look it up and you'll find it super quickly. I
So
can tell
the
you've never looked it up, but it's gonna take a couple skims. You don't
okay,
even have to look really really far.
I'll take your word for that. But to the dumb, simple-minded observer like myself, it
I never
appears.
said that. That you're
No, no,
saying
no,
that.
no.
You're putting
I'm
words in
not
my
saying you
mouth.
did. I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you did. But I'm saying that. But to the simple observer, it appears that the government appears to be the ones that decide the laws, appear to be the ones that are in possession of the laws, appear to be the ones that execute the laws, and like, can you and not see
So
that?
of
So
course, no. So you are definitely correct that of course the government is the enforcer, but the origin of the origin is not deriving from the government. It's deriving from the will of the people.
that is not
Absolutely, it
true.
is. And again, you don't have to get it from me. You can just look it up.
That is that's an deal that doesn't actually apply.
This is not a matter of opinion. It's
But
not a matter
okay,
of that I'm saying it. You could
what you're
literally just
saying,
look it up.
there's no law. There is no from point A to B to C where people actually have a say on the laws that are created, though. Like
No, no,
you know
but again,
to
how is
think
that
that is,
representative getting voted in?
but the representative does not
How
hardly
is he getting
ever,
voted in?
bro. But they still do not do the will of the people. That is a
It's not no, but yeah, you're right. I mean, it's not perfect, but
Do you
the
understand the
laws,
difference between
the laws that do pass, where are they coming from?
they're ultimately
Where are
coming
they
from
coming from?
this small
Exactly,
group of
exactly. They're coming
elites?
from derivative off
Well,
the
I'm
will of the
telling. Hold
people.
on. Can I tell you? Can I answer? You asked a
I just
question.
told you what it
I'm
is.
answering you though. I'm answering you from my perspective. Is that
Go ahead.
this small group of elites decide the laws? A small group of elites
Elites,
that in fact work for the government.
the elites,
Yeah.
who Jews? Who elites? What are you talking about, elites?
No, just representatives or
Fucking
whatever.
slimy Joe Biden, fucking with his face melting and a fucking trying to live. He lives in a fucking fridge from preventing his fucking face from melting.
Joe
That's
Biden's
what
a
you call elites.
hologram. Joe Biden's a hologram. But I'm curious though how you feel about the government having a say on what you put into your body.
Again, it's not a matter of the government. It's derivative off the will of the people.
That's a
So
adjacent
look,
issue.
Blizzy,
But
I
for
understand.
now,
Look, I understand that it's fine if you've never actually like looked at it or looked it up, but it's like again, this is not a matter of me saying it. You
okay,
can
it is
literally
though.
just look up the system.
It's
Like yeah,
literally it is though. Literally it's just
no,
a
no, no.
matter of you
Again,
just
this is
saying
not
it
a matter. I'm not
because it's
coming up
not.
with this.
Yes, you are.
You can literally cross-reference this.
You're literally
You can
freestyling.
cross-reference it.
But okay, since you would rather use your
No,
imagination, I'm curious
Lizzie, you
how
can
you feel.
cross-reference it.
I
Like that.
I
That's what
feel
you
you.
can do.
I don't
We
even need
can't
a
cross-reference your point because your point doesn't. It's just not. It's simply just not the system.
no.
We can't cross-reference your point.
My point is the obvious. Because the thing is that like citizens don't enforce laws, right? Like or they don't like if you're doing drugs and they're illegal, it isn't going to be a citizen that has an issue with you, right? Like that arrests you and takes away your freedom and puts a stop
Yeah,
to your
no.
life.
Again,
And
sure. No, of course, the government does enforce the law, but the law doesn't derive from the government.
the law doesn't derive from the citizens, bro.
No, the law
That's
derives from the people, and the people have decided we don't want this.
there is no evidence to show that though. There is no
There is all
direct
the evidence you need
what
if
is
you actually look it up.
okay, where is the direct line from and I don't want to get bogged
Lizzie,
down in that.
it's
Okay,
not a matter
you
of
know
a
what? Let's
line. You could
entertain.
just
Let's.
literally look up the system of how it
I
works.
understand. I understand that, but what you're saying
I
is
don't think
an
you do though,
imagination.
because you're
I
still
think
like kind of like questioning it.
no, because no, I reject it flat out because it's
No,
an
but see,
imagination of yours. You've
but
imagined it.
yeah.
But
So,
I'm
but the
curious
thing
though.
is,
Let's entertain it in a hypothetical then. If you can't seem like let's just like let's wipe the slate and do a hypothetical. Let's say let's just say that the government was in charge of the laws. Then can you answer me? What in fact would give the government a right to tell you as an
yeah. Well,
adult what to put in your body?
your question's relevant because it's not. It doesn't pertain to
So you
existence.
can't answer it?
It just does. It's just not. It's just not relevant. You understand? It's not. It's
It
not a
is
relevant
though.
question
How can it not be relevant when
because it's not. It's not the
I
system.
literally
It's
create
not
the
our system
relevance
of
here?
laws.
But I create the relevance here. So just me asking it
No,
is
but of
makes
course,
it
but no,
relevant.
but yeah, but the relevance only pertains to existence. What exists? What is real?
According to whom?
Simply, wait, what?
We're
According to just
entertaining your
plain and simple
imagination.
logic. It's
We're
just
we're
called logic, my
entertaining.
friend. It's
We
just
just entertain.
logic.
We just entertained your imaginations. So why would we not entertain my
No, you're
hypothetical?
not entertaining imagination from me. You can cross-reference my point. You can
I did
cross-reference
already.
it.
I did, and it didn't check out.
Yeah, I don't I just simply I don't think you've actually ever looked into the system, and I suggest that you look into it.
I mean, maybe I possibly will,
Yeah.
but for now, I'm curious though, like how you feel about the government having a say what you put into your
Again,
body.
it's not deriving off of the government. It's deriving off of the will of the people.
I just I don't understand
Yeah,
how
I
you're able
know,
to
and I'm
overlook that.
telling you, I think you would benefit a lot by looking it up.
So okay, so then, and I think that that is a good example of how people can be willingly oblivious because you're choosing
No,
to put the
incorrect,
onus.
incorrect, incorrect.
You're choosing to place the onus
Simply
on
incorrect,
us.
incorrect. You could just, again, I mean, it's not a matter of being. This is not a matter of opinion. You could just look it up.
I know, and if you
Yeah,
looked it up, you would see that
you wouldn't
if you
see anything of what it is that you're advocating for. You find everything of what it is that I just
you're
described.
just gonna you're just gonna you're very clever.
You
Your
know,
wording
the
is
problem
clever,
is that we wouldn't
but
find the problem. Here's the problem, Lizzie, is that we wouldn't find anything of what it is that you're advocating for.
no,
We wouldn't find any of it.
that's actually the opposite of
Nothing.
what's true. The truth is you go outside and break a law, the government's gonna be the ones down your
Yes,
ass. So
because
that's
yes,
all the
because
proof.
they are the enforcer, but they do not
That's the only
derive the
proof
law.
there is.
They
That's
are
the
the
only proof.
enforcer, but they do
So
not come up with the law.
who is the one that the like
Okay.
literally
So
writes the law? Like who where do they record, like where is this stuff done? Like where is it that
I
the
just
people
explained to you the system. I
well
explained to you
that's not
exactly, precisely how the system is.
but that you're explaining something that doesn't apply because like where do the because I can tell you you can go to uh Congress and
Yeah.
all this shit and you can see where the government workers create the law. Like you can see that
Oh,
with your
really?
eyeballs.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the office called? Is it
I mean,
comeup-with-the-law.com or what?
no, I don't know the address or whatever, but I'm sure
Right.
there's a courthouse in every town, bro.
Oh,
Even
really?
places that aren't cities, even places that aren't even big enough to be cities, there's still a
Wow.
court. And in these courthouses are where the legislators for that area are. Now you can
Wow.
see that with your own eyeballs. You can't
Wow. Yeah,
see.
no, that's impressive. I've never heard of it. Wow.
I can tell. I can tell.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what
I
we're
know.
telling you.
It's
That's what
that's
we.
impressive.
Yeah. I
Now,
mean,
that would be actually pretty impressive if it actually existed, but the problem is that it doesn't. Um,
courthouses in every town don't exist.
no, it's a
The
courthouse
fuck?
that conjures laws out of nowhere.
I
It's just not
never,
describing the system.
I never said they conjure laws out of nowhere.
So
I said that
what is it that you're saying then? Because you're kind of all over the place.
no, you kind of are all over the
All right.
imagination. I
Oh,
said that
really? Okay.
yes, I said that with your own eyeballs, you could tell that that's where the laws get made. Now you can't. There's no evidence of this other thing, this utopia you're talking about.
Okay.
That they have
Well, I
actual
feel as
democracy.
if I've just sufficiently basically described the position exactly what it is. If you don't believe me, you could just literally cross-reference it. You'll find exactly what it
No,
is
the evidence
that I just
is
described.
in contradiction to you, not me.
Again,
With
it's not a matter of opinion. You could just literally look it up. You'll find exactly what I just described.
yes, but okay, so you are. I'm curious though. Okay, okay. Let me ask you this way: do you not feel like it is the government's uh own particular interest to regulate people's drug use? You think that that onus is all on the citizenry?
Yeah, yeah, it's all on us for sure.
So you don't think that the government
I
has
think
a
that both
interest?
you and I and anyone else that like makes up our communities, yeah, we're the ones that should decide how it looks like. Yeah.
No. That's not what I'm asking. I agree with that. I 100%. I think all
But
I
that's how it
localize
works.
all government. I agree with that. But I'm asking, do you think that the government has an interest in these like in the war on drugs? You know what?
It's
That's
not a
you know
matter
what?
of
Let's
an interest. It's actually factually proven that for instance, Richard Nixon, famous, obviously, they were caught. In essence, the plans of the war on drugs were in essence they were fueled by racism. They were fueled ultimately to try to actually put away black people and put them in jail
okay.
because
Can you
they knew
elaborate?
that they knew that drugs were in these communities. Yeah.
Okay, so where did the
But
citizens?
you understand that that has nothing to do with the law of drugs. Like either like whether there was like nefarious shit there or not, we still want drugs illegal. Like that
Who's
doesn't
we?
go away. You know what I mean?
Who's we?
Like the will of the people.
That's
The thing that you keep on saying is a conspiracy and everything that you could just easily look up. That.
but because I feel like you're taking us on a magic school bus ride or something
Oh,
into your
really?
imagination, because
Wow.
what you're saying is just not, it's not, there's no empirical data to, because you're just saying
Yeah,
like,
really,
you're just saying
really.
we, yeah, because there is no reason to believe that uh more people want drugs illegal than legal. There's no evidence of that.
Hmm. Wow. Well, I mean, again, the laws reflect the will of the people, and so if the laws are
Ideally,
reflecting an illegality on drugs, well, that is the will of the people.
I would give you that they ideally
No,
I
they
reflect, but
do.
they don't in
They just
practice.
do.
But bro, do you, okay? Let's like real talk. Let's talk about it on a.
But see, I feel like we're just kind of like looping. I feel like you're just
Me
not
too.
actually really listening
Well,
to like.
I feel like you're negating the truth, bro. Because
No, no. So wait. What are you trying to tell me? What is the truth? Tell me what even is the truth?
the
What is
truth
your
is
point?
that
Like,
the truth is that while citizens may have an influence, you don't actually get to decide anything. That the legislators and judges and stuff decide. Do you not agree
so
with that?
again, it's not so. It's not like you individually go to a ballot box and vote for a law. That's not what I'm saying. Okay. Once again, the people, the representatives that make up the House of Representatives, okay, the 400 plus seats, the way they get elected, representing the district of that seat, is by ultimately running on the will of the people, promising them that whatever they want in their district, I'll get it done. So
Yes.
so of course, and of course, not all laws are going to get through, but even if one gets through, it represents the will of the people. It's coming from the will of the people. You understand?
Okay, but do you not understand how that isn't specific enough to
Wait,
address
wait,
what we're talking about?
what? What about that is not specific enough? Wait, what?
Because, bro, because like it's like you hear what you're saying, but you don't hear what you're saying too. Okay, let me try to break it down into pieces.
Go ahead.
Do these okay, like let's say a congressman or a state representative or whatever, for example, just hypothetically, whoever this elected official is, do you does this person have any agenda of their own at all?
No, because ultimately, even if they
No.
did, okay. So I'm about to answer your question. You ready?
Go ahead.
Are you ready?
Go ahead.
Okay. So even if they did, it would be unuseful because if they did, they wouldn't get elected.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What land do you come from where people don't lie their asses off when running
Right.
for elections?
Yeah. So like I said, bud, I think that if I were you, I'd just look it up. It's not a matter of opinion. It's not
This
us.
is the lookup. This is I've been waiting to
No,
have this
no. You
like
could.
you
Yeah,
are
but the thing
the
is, you can
educationer.
just cross reference what I'm saying.
But what you're saying
We
doesn't
can't cross reference what it is that you're saying because what you're
what do you
saying doesn't exist.
uh I don't what you're saying, you're literally gaslighting me
I'm not
to my face.
gaslighting you.
But I'm asking questions and you're answering them in bad faith, because for you to say that the elected
Bad
officials,
faith.
yeah, for you to say that the elect, because
What have
that's
I said in bad faith? I haven't said
um,
anything in bad faith.
the elected officials not having an agenda. We all know elected officials
But you
have their own
understand that ultimately,
agenda.
if the elected officials in the House of Representatives, okay, if the elected officials had an agenda, it'd be unuseful because they wouldn't be able to get elected, right? The
Or
way
they
they
could
get
lie.
elected is by matching what it is that the will of the people wants,
Uh,
not
uh,
based on your agenda.
they they're telling me that they don't lie.
Okay, but you understand that ultimately, they're only going to be pushing for what the will of the people want. They're simply just getting elected to ultimately push
Yeah,
for the will of the
hearing
people.
like you can't possibly not understand this. Uh, Believe it or not, bro, and you can look this up. Like
I just feel like we're just going back and forth.
you can
Honestly, it's
Google.
just
I mean, I'm waiting for you to drop some knowledge on us. But
I've explained to you. You know what's funny is that like I've explained to you literally the entire system, and you're like still not listening. Like,
well, because the system in your imagination seems awesome.
right. And
Seems fun.
the real system is that on makealaw.com there's like this giant crazy courthouse in the White House that they fucking all meet up and they conjure laws out of nowhere, like based
Yeah.
on agendas.
Yeah,
Right,
believe it or
right,
not, bro, it's
right,
crazy. You
right,
can even
right,
watch it on TV, dog. It's
right,
crazy.
right.
You can even watch
No,
it.
of course,
Yeah.
right, right.
What's crazy is you just described like what is it called when they all like you just described the real thing that happens. But I'm just curious though. So okay, so these perfect or like these altruistic politicians
Mhm.
that don't have their own agenda.
Yeah, these Jews, these fucking Jewish people. Yeah,
I think I can get in trouble. What do you call it? Okay, so these guys that do what the people want all the time,
right.
uh, they don't have anybody paying them like lobbying.
Again, they still have to get elected. How would they get
Yes, but
elected?
once they're elected, let's say once they're elected, like
Once,
an
yeah, once they're
official's already.
elected, ultimately they're pushing for these particular type of laws that match the will of the people. If they
What
don't match
evidence
the
is
will of
there
the
of that?
people, then they're not going to get reelected.
Oh, okay, but what evidence is there of that? That they do the will of the
Are you
people?
by simply looking at what they ran, what was their campaign on, and then
Okay, and if you
cross-referencing the laws that they're pushing for. You
okay,
can
so
literally
give us a
cross-reference them.
politician
You
where
can
they match up.
cross-reference you can cross-reference the shit that they're saying in the campaign
Okay, and
and
we
the
will.
laws that they're pushing for for the district in the House of Representatives.
Okay,
You can literally just
we can do that.
cross-reference them.
Then give us an example. Okay, tell us which politician though that did the things that
Lizzie,
he
there's
said.
400 plus. I don't know that by hand. We can look him up if you want.
Well, you
I
got
mean,
to know at
there's
least
400
one,
plus.
right?
I don't
You
know.
got to know at least one. The
Oh, I have to know at least one. And and what examples do you have for your evidence of this
all of them.
magic courthouse?
Everyone. No. We'll start with the politicians of
Right.
Uh, you can look up all of them, and I will bet anything that all of them have
Mm.
went back on at least one campaign promise. All of them have went back on at least one campaign promise. Now,
Well, ultimately, if it's just not going to get. You understand that ultimately, if they compromise that, they're not going to get reelected. You understand?
and
And
somehow they magically do, right?
their incentive is to get reelected.
But
So
somehow they magically, because like I just said, you can any politician you can look up, and they have all
right.
went back on at least one campaign promise. So
Well, you understand that even if they did go back, it's simply because it reflects the will of the people.
and
If it went back, it's
what
because the
evidence
will
is
of the
there of that?
people are going back in that particular position.
Whatever, like where did they measure? How are they measuring the
Again, we
will of the
can just
people?
cross-reference their campaign and the will of the people, or the laws that they're pushing for once in house.
So like, where's this place where you are getting like the will of the people?
So we can just simply look at their campaign. I mean, again, how do you think they're going to get elected? By making sure that they're preaching for shit, right? That I'll get the shit that you want done.
But do you realize
Do
you're
you not
talking
see
about
how that has
ideal?
to match the will of the people? Do you
You're
not see how
talking.
ultimately that has to match something that you're fucking with, right?
Have you ever seen American politics?
Okay, I feel like at this point I've explained to you thoroughly the system, and I don't think you're really listening. I don't
I
think
think
you.
you failed miserably at explaining some.
I think that again, you could just simply look it up, and you'll find everything I just described,
To
literally
be
verbatim.
untrue. To be
Okay,
untrue. Yeah, I
so
agree.
you
I
can
agree.
put it
But
to the test. Put it to the test.
okay, okay. What part should we test? What do you want to?
You go for it, buddy. Go for it.
Okay, so
Whatever you want, dude.
okay, then I will put this to the test, and I challenge all of you guys in the comments to do the same, if you please. If you want to have something fun to do, try to find a politician that has actually followed through on, because according to our friend Gatsby here, he says that that is what they do, that they make good on their promises. I'm just curious if any
Please, guys,
politician.
this is really important. Liz Mises, okay? Please.
No, I don't need it. But Gadsby, it would look because Right now, he just looks like a big confabulationariist. So,
Confabulationarius fabulicious, of course.
no, no, but your imagination seems fun, bro. I mean, I could dig it.
I
Very
will
vivid.
give you this advice, Blizzy. I think that it's something that you know, if you do debates and stuff, I'm just you know, I've debated people that like I've debated like some radical ass people. Um, and with them, obviously, I'm not gonna, you know, they're just like fucking stupid retards. So I never really say this, but you know, I'll say this to you because I like you. You know, I think you're cool. I'll say this to you. It's like, you know, you can run on like sort of like little points, like the little like abstractions, and I think there's some abstractions that you're saying that are actually like pretty decent and whatever. But it's like you understand that ultimately, like at some point, it just if you're literally just going against what you can literally just look up, like reality, if you're going against reality and the actual like structured system, you just it just I don't. It's just pure ignorance, my friend. It's just pure
Bro,
ignorance. You know what I mean?
I
It's just
agree.
ignorance.
I agree. I
And I
100%
think
agree.
that
Now,
you know, I think that you should, you know, I think that one should be mindful of that. You know what I mean?
I 100% agree, bro.
Yeah.
I think that is a excellent point, bro. And I would I'm just wondering why you're projecting that onto me because
Because
that
your position is built. I mean, ultimately, you're sort of, you know, it's like I literally just described the system verbatim. And again, it's not a matter that I'm saying it. You can just cross-reference it. You can
that
literally
means
just look
okay.
it up.
Do you just and I
And it's like, and
I was
the fact that
talking.
you can literally just look it up, and it's like,
Excuse me.
so
I was
rather than
literally in
looking
the
it up,
middle of
you're
my
just like, no, it
sentence.
doesn't exist. Blah blah blah.
But I
Like,
was literally in the middle of my sentence. Excuse me. What do you
go
call
ahead,
it?
go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I've debated nobody, and I'm not even interested. I don't even like debating. This ain't something I do, but I did want to do it with you. But what do you call it? You are aware though that uh, if we're having a debate, that is for the exchange of ideas. It is therefore redundant, not just redundant, but kind of like lazy and stuff to tell somebody look it up, because that's like why we're here, we're discussing it. If you have the information, then as an everyday Joe like us, or I mean, I don't know if you're an everyday Joe, but like just as a person, you should be able to explain it to us in understandable pieces. Oh, did he dip? Oh, he burned. Oh, yes, wrestler, come up here, bro, because I just kicked the shit out of Gatsby, dog. He dipped. What's up, Dom? How are you doing today, bro?
Pretty good. I'm sure you got hearing you guys yip yap.
Yeah.
So now, let's actually put some nuts and bolts to what you guys are talking about. There's different classifications between drugs and medicine. You first have to understand that. Then you have to understand, if you already don't know this, the people that he kept on talking about are the nobles. That has nothing to do with the citizens.
Sure.
Governments are just the arm for them. So now, once they've classified it either as a drug or a medicine, then and only then we can actually start talking about laws. Because they're not going to put any effort to basically decriminalize somebody or criminalize
Hey,
somebody.
yo, my phone died.
Anyway, carry on.
No, you go ahead, please.
Okay.
Don was giving us his
So,
perspective.
well, no, I'm talking about how
yeah.
things work internationally, how it works domestically. So now, once you've classified these things as a drug or a medicine, now you decide how you're going to enforce it. Most people, when it's classified as a drug, there's really no backing. That's why they do it. They make it a criminal offense. But if it's classified as a medicine now, because remember, medicine can be a drug. So once you understand that, you can use heroin, cocaine, you can use hemp or whatever. Now, as Gapsy's been talking about, it is done by the people, like we the people. That they're actually saying we the nobles. That has nothing to do with the citizens of the country. Now, when they make policies, these are actually lawyers that are making policies. And
Yeah, but you understand that it's derivative off of that will.
Sure. If you want to go there, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just making points. I'm just making points. Once you start breaking it down, then you understand how certain things is. This is where we talk about generational wealth, and they pay people to do certain
Yeah,
things.
sure. No, you're right that there's like a whole line of like trajections and logistics, lawyers involved. Yeah, sure. No, that's definitely true. Logistics like come after that, but you understand that it's all deriving off of the will of the people, all of it.
Yes, the will of the people, the will of the
Yeah.
nobles. They're not talking about citizens at that point. The Constitution was written correctly. We, the people, in our prosperity. We, the nobles, in our bloodlines. You have to understand legalese at that point and who wrote those things. The American citizens are just blinded by that kind of stuff because they're not actually realizing who wrote it.
Yeah, I think Gatsby's talking about an ideal that we haven't actually made it to, like the idea of actual democracy.
No, you're just incorrect, my friend. You're just incorrect. Again, you could just look it
I mean,
up.
you can say that
You
though.
could
bro.
just look it up.
The information actually doesn't show that though, because we're not in a actual democracy. You don't actually have as and bro, for having debated all the fancy people you do and stuff, I thought you would have known that like it's best to be correct about the information
Oh,
that you're saying
right.
versus not.
Right.
You know, just for
Right,
the sake
right.
of like debate. So
That's very true. Very true.
I'm just
right.
saying, just a little
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
criticism, or not even a criticism, just like a little tip for your like debate career.
Thank you, Blizzy. I appreciate it, Blizzy. Thank you.
Yeah, no doubt, bro, no doubt.
Yeah, thank you.
Can you continue though, Don? Because you're cooking, bro. You're dropping knowledge.
No, you guys are okay. You guys seem to know certain things. Carry on.
I don't know much. I know
Yeah,
one
I think
thing, bro.
my the conclusion on the debate, I'd say, yeah, again,
I win.
if you have any dispute, just you could literally just cross-reference it. You'll find everything I said verbatim. If
But
you just literally look it
why-
up. So
Why would we? That's what you're
it's
here
not a
for
matter
in
of
a debate.
opinion. You could just literally cross-reference it. Like
But
literally.
You're here to explain it to us, and you're failing at that though.
You could yeah, I've explained it thoroughly, and you can
Insufficient.
cross-reference thoroughly exactly what it is that I just conveyed.
So you pretty much just like imaginate and stuff like that. I could vibe with that, bro. Like as long as I know that's what we're doing is playing in your imagination and stuff. Like I could
Right.
dig it.
The problem here is that we can't cross-reference anything you're saying, Blissy.
Sure
That's
you
the
can.
problem. We
Sure you
can't
can. You can
cross-reference
double
what
and
it is that
triple
you're
cross.
saying. That's the issue.
You can do a double blind study on everything I'm saying. Like
No,
literally.
I think your position's coming from a blind spot. I think it's kind of coming from like
Exactly.
blind rhetoric a little bit.
Exactly.
It's deriving off. Here we have laws deriving off of the will of the people. Your position's deriving off of a blind type of spot.
That's just like obviously and empirically untrue. Like it's just
Resla. Oh, Resla's in the chat. Resla. What do we do with this guy? What do we do with this guy? What do we do with this guy, Resla? What do we do with this guy? What do we do with this guy?
Impossible, bro. You aren't understanding the facts.
He just won't listen this one. He just won't listen this one.
I heard you out. You're just wrong. And the data is all there. If you look it up, bro, like if you go to ChatGPT and look it up, they'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's like
right.
Where you get your information.
Well,
and
again,
stuff, right?
Blizzy, I think it will be useful for you. Again, if you doubt anything of what I just said, cross-reference it. You'll find that it matches perfectly.
I said I reject.
Like verbatim, like literally verbatim. Like
I don't doubt anything that you said. I reject it because it's false.
You don't doubt anything I just said, but you reject it. So
yes.
you don't doubt that it's correct, but you reject that it's correct.
Yes, because I have no doubt. I don't need to doubt it.
Okay.
I am certain.
I think that's a perfect way to conclude that debate.
There you go.
That's a perfect way to conclude it.
So, Blizzy 1, Gatsby 0. Suck on that, Rockefeller.
Dang, guys. Well,
okay,
Blizzy, that was a major win for you. Wow.
Yeah, that was
good,
a
bro. Major win.
I'm glad
you got it, dude. You got it. You got it.
I'm glad it's done because
you did it.
We don't even have to talk about it no more because I actually don't like the whole I win versus you. But I'm glad we got it out of the way, dog. You are a formidable opponent, Gatsby. I digitally fist bump you, dog.
And here, I'll be, I'll be nice. Like I think that there are some points. You say that I'm creative. It's like I would say that you're creative. There's a couple points that I think are fairly good abstractions. I think they're good questions. Um, like
Hey,
there are sometimes that I'll catch. You ask some good questions at times, for sure.
I appreciate
Definitely.
that. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. I like when we can do this in like a gentlemanly way, bro. I always like the idea of dueling and stuff. You know what I mean? Like how
Yeah.
Cowboys
No.
did it, dog.
Well, I'm sorry. Did you say something, Dom?
No, I'm a good guy. See, I'm sharing you guys. I like to have
No,
dialogues. I'm not really interested in debates. But carry on.
we the debate has concluded, so we can get back to regular conversation. Wrestler was saying, but he can't control his emotions.
Yeah, Resla. Yo, come up, bro. Come up if you're in the chat.
He said, "Don't fall for it, Gatsby." I think he means like, "Don't fall in love with me like he did."
Right.
But
Right. Yeah.
he said,
That's
"Don't
what he
fall
meant.
for him,
Yeah.
Gatsby. Don't fall for him."
Yeah.
His normal theme, my theme. I don't know, wrestler. I don't know, but yeah, wrestler don't want to get cooked.
Um, Resla's not a debater. Resla makes like an avid point to point out he's not a debater. He's always like, I don't debate, but he says he's not a debater, but he's got that feist. He's got that
Yeah.
feist in him. He's got that. If I were Drake, if I were Drizzy Drake, I'd say he's got that dog in him. He's got that
Yeah.
dog in him.
If I were Drake, that's cool.
Yep.
That's if I were Drake. If you were Drake, then I would be K Dot and just served you up, bro.
Lizzie,
No,
I will say, you are a character, my friend. You are a character. I will say, I'll give it to you, Lizzie. You're a character.
thank you, bro. I just enjoy this when it's in good spirit, bro. Even if it's like negative and like we jabbing at each other, bro. If it's in good like a good spirit, I do enjoy the banter and stuff. So let me ask you this: so Gatsby and wrestler even and Dom, do y'all think that was discrimination, bro? From my pharmacy or what?
I think that, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, based on what it is that you're saying and the fact that you said that you've been going there for 8 to 10 years, 8 to 10 years, and out of nowhere, this fucking bitch is like acting up. Yeah, it sounds kind of weird.
Yeah. I mean, I just can't like get over it, bro, because like and I know that my time isn't like all this huge like a Fortune 500 guy, let's say his time, but I mean I'm still a human being and stuff, and this shit has kind of like had everything in my life screeched to a halt, like dude, it's just super offensive and just sucks, dude. I don't even. What would y'all do about it? Like big picture.
No, I'd fucking just rip her fucking head off. I'd chew her, not literally, of course, but I would chew her out. I'd be like, I'd make a massive deal about it. If you thought that debate was like, I'd fucking just go like wild on this girl. Like that'd just be me.
Well, that is possibly because I'm going up there in the morning, bro. To like, because my sister's been doing it all in my place. So tomorrow I'm going in person to handle it, and that might just happen. I will keep the camera handy so that I can show y'all if I do wig all the way out.
Hmm.
But hopefully, God
I'd
will
say,
be.
keep your, never lose. One thing I think is always important is like never lose. Can always stay very like, uh, um,
Aware?
yeah, it's not aware, but always stay chill. Always be cool. Like
Yeah,
never go to like rage mode. You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
like you never win when you go on rage mode. No one ever wins when they go on rage mode.
facts.
And I think the only way that is justifiable to like sort of clap back in that sort of rage mode is if like, obviously if someone's coming at you like that, it's a little different. But if
I
not,
agree.
don't ever be the first one to like, go like rage mode. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with that, bro. Like,
Yeah.
and it's been honestly, though, it's funny because the last time that I actually rage, Ressa said that, but Ressa's never even seen me rage out. Like I just talk smack. But on my doctor's assistant, bro, like about 8 years ago, they weren't accepting credit cards,
Yeah.
and she rejected my visit because they weren't seeing, and I wigged out on her, bro. And I was like,
So
"You're not."
I think really my question is that like, is this someone that is new? Is this lady like someone that is new at the pharmacy, or
Yeah,
do you know her?
no, she brand new.
Okay, so okay, so she's brand new. Okay, so then absolutely, yeah, no, she probably fucking, yeah, I think it was discrimination. Absolutely, she probably like whatever the fuck, maybe was having a bad day or whatever. You know how it is in fucking
Yeah,
pharmacy. You know,
yeah, because it just like I seen the judgment on her face, bro, and then it's like I guess she thinks that I'm a criminal or something, or
it's because
thinks
we're
that I'm.
Hispanic. It's because we're
Yeah,
Hispanic, Lizzie. That's why. It's because we're Hispanic. We're
exactly.
Hispanic, and these fucking whites, they know that we're about to take over the fucking country. They
Bro,
fucking know. They
getting
know we're
everybody
meeting up every
pregnant,
fucking Sunday at a Chick-fil-A, plotting our fucking
getting
plan, our
everybody
inevitable
pregnant.
plan.
Yeah, bro. That's why. Why do y'all think our chicks get pregnant so easily, bro? We told them, man.
Exactly, exactly.
Spread the Mexican seed everywhere. Get pregnant by every honky, every if you can, man. Take them to the
Yeah, dude.
cleaners.
It's us Hispanics and fucking Afros like Resla that are gonna fucking in about 50 years we'll be like a superpower.
Hell yeah. Hey, real talk, bro. I'm mixed race, and I feel like that really is the future, bro. Like, cause it's crazy, cause like people that are super attached to their like white people, for example, like my white cousins. Like when they would talk about being white, bro, I could like vibe with it, in the sense of like that's half of me, but I always had the other half too. So
Yeah.
it's like it's crazy because I can't even imagine only having one and like being all dead white power. That's fucking
Yeah,
crazy,
no.
bro.
Uh technically my dad is, I mean, from a purely technical standpoint, my dad is Caucasian. So my dad's white. Like he's and
Oh
my dad's
snap!
Spaniard.
So you're
And
like me.
but my dad's Spaniard, but he grew up in Peru, and that's where he met my mom. My mom's Peruvian. So I'm both
Oh, that's
Spaniard
what's
and
up.
Peruvian.
That's
Um
what that's close
es
to
por eso
me.
que cuando hablo español la cosa es que tal vez I have that Spaniard accent.
Oh,
Um
that's bien chido.
but 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 it's funny, like, despite, yeah, sure, my dad's white, but like, I mean, he's like, his nationality is Peruvian, so it's like I don't really even think about it that way.
That's what's up. Does your dad speak Spanish?
Yeah, no, yeah, of course. Well, actually, if you ask my dad, he'll say, no es español, es
Oh shit.
castellano. Yeah, he says, because in Spain, it's they don't say Spanish, they say castellano.
That's what's up. My dad was white and spoke Spanish too. Like he went through the trouble of learning it from my mom, and people would trip out because he could speak Spanish. But that's the same then. So me and you are more alike than I thought, bro. Salute to that too.
Yeah.
Hey, and you're a cool dude, Gatsby. Real talk, bro. Like, I just want to tell you that because I don't know if I did tell you that. I do. Like, I think you're cool as fuck, bro.
No,
And
yo, Lizzie, like, for real, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. And I think, for what it's worth, I like the fire you bring. I like your fire. It's dope. You're a funny guy as well.
hell
You
yeah,
know,
appreciate that, bro. What do you think about my music? It's pretty cool too, right? It's
dude.
I.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to hear you spit some bars right now, bro.
Oh shit, you want some bars?
Yo,
Okay.
like, whenever the
Hey,
fuck I tell you that I really do it, anytime I come up with the motherfucking type of fluid, hey,
hell yeah,
let's
cook
go.
shit. Hey, mucho gusto. Me llamo Blizzy. I'm hornier than Ron Jeremy. And if you want to get popped in your knee, just wipe your look off your butt face. How
Okay,
about
so
that?
This is wild. Fuck, man. I stayed on way longer than I fucking expected. But
Yeah, you were
I gotta
supposed
get
to
going.
go.
But if you're still on later, I might come on later.
All right, you're all the door is open, my homie.
All right, bro. Peace out, Blizzy. Dom,
Yeah,
nice to meet you, man. Even
peace.
though we spoke like fucking like 3 words to each other.
Have a good one.
See you, man.
Damn, that guy was annoying, right? No. Oh, so how are you doing tonight, Dom?
I'm doing okay, actually. Donnie, how you doing?
Bro, to be honest, man, it's second to second, bro. Like my physical discomfort is so intense that like I only want to be thinking about that, but like everything else is great, you know?
That's attitude. Attitude counts for a lot.
That's very true.
So,
And
are you short on your medicine? Is that what you guys were talking about?
yeah, they don't want my pharmacy canceled my prescription.
Okay. Is there ways to get it back up and getting it?
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of it in the morning.
Okay. I hope you get it. It sounds like is it for emotions, medical? I mean,
No,
mental,
for
physical?
pain, for physical pain and stuff.
Mm.
Like it's medication for physical pain and helps me not to take painkillers.
Mm.
It blocks off your opiate receptors. It's a maintenance drug.
Like, did you hurt yourself? Your back, your foot? What is
No,
actually?
I just always had chronic pain, like from I mean, like all the stuff in my life, and I was taking painkillers for a long time.
Okay.
So when I wanted to quit them, I didn't have a path to quitting them. So the doctor, I went to rehab actually, and I got in cool with the doctor that had this experimental drug, which was Suboxone, and it ended up being like a great thing that's helped millions of people to quit opiates. And you just have to stay on it forever.
So now, is there anything you've done in past more holistic?
Yoga, man, yoga
Okay.
really helped me more than anything else I think I can ever say, like any one thing medically. But it's almost like it's just almost impossible for me to like get everything to where I can practice yoga when I'm like because in jail, like there's an area to go do it and stuff, and or it just so happened to be perfect where the sun was rising like right in the line of where I was doing it. But in my day-to-day life, I don't even have enough spot on the floor to sit on the floor, you know. But I could do that. That's laziness, I guess, or something.
Habits. I get it.
Habits. Yeah.
We sometimes prioritize things. That's why pharmaceutical industries or the medicine or the drugs they give us, it gives you the illusion of a quick fix, but then you become dependent on it.
Facts.
Now, I don't know, do you do grounding of some sort? Do you walk barefooted? Do you do Reiki? There's so many different modalities you can do. You know, obviously you like music, so certain types of music might actually help ground you.
Wow, I'm not aware of this. I mean, I think like 2 or 3 years ago, I went and put my feet on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, like I wasn't even really aware of this concept.
Well, okay, the bottom of your feet has all these lines, and each one, if you go online, it'll show you things that affect your liver, your spleen, and all that.
Oh,
So
wow.
kind of like, it's like acupuncture. So if you can find the spots that your body's ailing, and if you can find it in your foot, you know, and this is why some people do magnetic stuff. You know, there's many ways to do it. Unfortunately, most people want to just go to the, let me numb my brain a little bit. Let me do weed, for example, or liquor, where that might help a little bit, but then eventually you have to, you know, address the ailment in the body.
I don't ever take my shoes off, ever. Like I literally will sleep with my shoes on. The only time my shoes come off is when I go to take a shower.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
like that would be fun to explore maybe, but they're sensitive. But I mean, like that is That's interesting. Very interesting.
Just go online. We're living in an age of information, so if you go online, there's a lot of things talked about, different types of grounding. You know what I mean? Even our clothing that we wear is actually harmful to ourselves because we're not wearing, like, hemp was a big thing that people used to wear.
So what is the wow, my feet look swollen.
You're probably
But
inflamed.
what is the, can you tell us what some of the benefits of grounding oneself could possibly be?
Well, ponder like us, like we're magnetic. So we always need to be grounding. So when you look at a car, you have a positive and negative, but you also have the car that's grounding. So if we're grounding to the earth, unfortunately, a lot of people live in high rises, so they're sleeping way above the earth. So there's other people, they can wear like certain grounding bracelets, copper, gold, or whatever, probably more copper. So what it does, it grounds you. Like, think about some music that probably soothes you a little bit. That's a form of grounding.
Okay. What about silver?
Silver too, yeah. For some people, some cultures are more suited with gold opposed to silver, but silver is another conduit. But will it act as grounding? Probably not. More of a conduit at that point.
Okay.
That's why we have gold in a lot of our components, or some of our components. It's a conduit.
I mean, it feels really, it's wild because usually I don't like my feet to be bare, but like right now, and I apologize. I don't know if that's weird that I'm rubbing my feet, but
Why would it be weird?
I don't know. It just sounded like it could possibly be weird when I was saying it. But
ponder the concept of touch. So
yeah,
a lot of times people only think of touch in certain sexual ways,
true.
certain parts, but a woman or a man giving each other a massage, it's grounding and it's soothing. Like, think about a baby when it's crying. It's just touch.
Yeah.
So it's a form of grounding. We forget, being an electrician, I understand a little bit more, for me anyway, what I grasp of grounding. But a lot of things need to be grounded. But a lot of us, especially when you start getting into mental conversations, you almost need to ground yourself when you're having those kind of conversations. And it would probably do you a world of good, if you choose to experiment and find out, okay. And then, of course, you got to factor in days of the week. Where's the moon and the sun?
I've heard you mention. Hello, Aussie Manda. Salute to you and welcome in. I hope you're having a nice time. I've heard you mention that a few times, and I want to gain a better understanding of like how the celestial bodies relate to what we got going on down here. I really don't have any kind of information. Even like horoscopes and stuff, I'm not very aware of like what the information is.
Well, then the wording, the celestial bodies, those are signs. So think about people of old, even today, where people understand about location of the sun and the moon and all the other planetorials. They know when to plant seeds. Even the elites, they understand you do certain currency exchange during certain time of the year. So once a person understands that, what we have here on Earth is a false sense of time. We have a thing called gauging. We gauge things with numbers. That's not time. The distance between the celestials and on Earth is actually time and space. So a lot of things have been foreseen in the future, but we manifest it here. So those wars have been predicted. This age we're living in it's been foreseen. This is where people talk about Nostradamus. He was able to see things. So once for example, somebody will say, okay, Dom, I'm under the sign of Virgo. I'm under the sign. I'm not a Virgo, but I'm under the sign. But who I truly am is under that sign, not my body.
Oh, wow. Hey, Aqua, welcome in and salute. Okay, so I would say I'm under the sign of Scorpio if I was born under a Scorpio time period.
Well, that explains your personality by telling me you're a Scorpio.
Does it really?
Sure it does. Sure it does.
What is it? Can you tell me some of that? I'm very
Think about it.
interested.
Think about a scorpion. A scorpion, you leave it alone, it's okay. But if you irritate it, it will bite you.
That is so true. Dude. That is like so. I never even thought about that. That is
And then once you
crazy.
find out your adjacent signs and your rising and all that kind of stuff, I'm not proficient on that. My wife studies all that stuff. But again, this would probably benefit you become a more rounded human being at that point.
Mhm.
And you're young enough that obviously there's no rush, but it'll benefit you if you choose to direct your attention to it.
Well, while there is no rush, I agree with that. I have this like innate uh, desire to like do things like that. So that is what I really kind of want is to be a more well-rounded person. You know,
Mhm.
I mean, I hope to be.
Well, you sputter in some areas. I think there's certain things you still like to play with. Like you wanted to win a debate opposed to having a debate.
Yeah,
You know,
true.
but again, that's kind of like some people like to play sports just for fun. Other people, they want to make sure there's a prize. I want to win.
Yeah.
And that's fine. As long as the opponents that are participating both know what they're both trying to achieve. Like when I play chess, I don't care about winning or losing. I like to
Yeah.
play chess. Now, some people say, well, Dom, I wouldn't want to play it. I said, there's so many ways to learn about chess. But I get it. For a lot of people, not a lot of people, but for quite a few people, outcome is very important for them.
Yeah, I would. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I wouldn't say that it's that I'm very even concerned with outcomes most of the time. You know, I mean, or in in a how do I say this correctly? In a very simple, playful way, I engage like that, but I'm not invested. Like I really, really appreciate Gatsby in the way that all just happened. Like we're able to intellectually disagree and even like just have the banter and stuff, and then say, okay, that's over. We don't have like. I would never actually be invested in whether or not I won a debate or whether or not like I don't think about things like that or they don't add to my value. I don't feel like
But you're a Scorpion still.
True.
And unless you can harness it and say, listen, because it's like playing with a tiger. You'll play to a certain point, but you have to remember the tiger has to remember it's still a tiger, and it can hurt you. It's like for me, I'm under the sign of Virgo, so I'm very analytical. So
Oh dang, you're probably like the most analytical person I've ever met.
well, I've done a lot of work. I've learned about Reiki, became a Reiki master. I understand about energy. So
And what is Reiki?
Reiki is kind of like the concept of laying on hands. That's where people can transfer energy or healing energy. You can call down certain types of energies.
Oh wow.
Google it if you want. It's spelled REIKI. So if you want to learn about that kind of stuff, again, there's so much to learn. And
So much and so little time. And it seems like time is getting faster as I get older.
That's actually not time. We're living in a mortal form. Best most of us are going to do is maybe make it 80, 90 years. The centurions are few and far between. Hopefully the ones that do reach that age, they're somewhat healthy. But for a lot of people, once they reach a certain age, they're more concerned about their health because most people aren't concerned about their health when they're younger. So for you, having ailments at a younger age and you work on it, you'll probably appreciate it more as you get older.
I mean, I hope so, cause you want to know something that I feel like, and maybe this is me beating myself up, or maybe it's not, but pretty much I do almost everything the wrong way. I'm realizing.
Is it? Do you honestly think it's the wrong way, or it's different? Maybe it's not healthy for you, but is it really wrong?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No, I'm just using a word.
No,
You
no,
just-
I remember what you said, and I had wanted to stop using those words so much. And you're right, that's not the correct word. But I mean, the a way that I wish I would. Okay, I'll say, ideally, if I had a brain that would allow me to do things in a different way, I would in a lot of things. You know?
Again, sometimes it's not about trying not to say those words. Just try to experiment with other words. Healthy,
Yeah.
will it benefit me? Does it serve me? You know, especially with the English language, there's many different meanings for the same kind of outcome. So at that point, you know, I get it. You know, first impression could be lasting. I like to play with words. So if I say one word, I might use a different word after. Or
Yeah,
somebody,
and
go ahead.
you got what I was saying though, because like I felt that at least, or like that's what my intuition told me. So that was more important. It was that you understood like what I meant when I said
Mhm.
it. You know?
I'll let you in on something for me anyway. It works for me. I don't know if it would work for you. I've spent years going to sleep with my headphones on, taking in all kinds of information because my subconscious is by far more superior than my conscious. But I've
Yeah.
learned to train. So like think about when you take in information. Another thing too that helps some people, listening to Baroque music when you're trying to study something. There's something to do with the tonality of Baroque music that puts a person in a certain state. So again, a lot of that information's out there, and we're fortunate at this point, Donnie, because back in the day, a lot of this information was either written, and it's a different way of taking information when you're looking at things from a written form, opposed to hearing it. And you use the word, so you're probably preset for it, intuitive. Women are usually preset intuitive because they're childbearing creatures. Men, they have to
Yeah.
actually practice to become intuitive.
Can and I'm asking you because I trust at least just to the degree of what I'm gonna ask for. Do you think, Don, that you could provide me with maybe any kind of information that is safe for me and when I say safe, I'm only asking you to understand or to like hear me when I say that the reason I don't sleep with my headphones on is because I actually prefer to have something playing while I sleep,
Mhm.
but so many times I've woken up to things that are bad for me, and I don't do that anymore. Now in my laptop, it's cool because my algorithms have all they go to like just very simple soothing music after many years of me like even getting like disturbed, and I don't like things to invade my mind. But I would love to have like some type, if you have any kind of like discussions or TED talks or even like videos that explain Reiki and all of that stuff, that would be very interesting.
I think once you go inwards, and if your intent is where it is, where you're genuinely wanting to learn, you'll be guided actually. Like I could suggest
Okay.
I can cut and paste things for you and all that, but I wouldn't want to interfere. You know, like I'm
Okay.
suggesting right now because your preference of music, you might like, say, Mexican or Spanish, Latino love songs. And that might soothe you because whatever that disturbance that you're talking about, that's something on a conscious level. So something in you that either you've experienced or you observe has disturbed, and you just need to observe it. And once you do, it'll shift if it's meant to be. Because I think everything's a learning lesson. So you're going to learn something. If you don't, it'll still be
Well,
there then.
and it has it's only happened a few times, and each of the times something did shift like afterward, and it didn't, and it's never like repeatedly happened. But I don't like, and when I say something disturbing, I mean in a sense of I don't like to go to sleep and then wake up to people on a panel saying ugly stuff and stuff. Like that might be simple and dumb, like to somebody else that might sound dumb, but I really that disturbs my peace. You know, hearing the things that people, the toxic things that people have to say to each other on the panels and stuff like that.
So you might have to practice to change this channel then.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
There's
have that power. sitting there. Like I know for myself, when I hear two people arguing, I'm like, okay, here we go now. Go ahead.
I worry about if I don't catch it. Like I know that might just be like being a worry wart or whatever, but I'm like, oh shit, because that's the first thing that happens is I think, damn, what all did I listen to while I was asleep that I'm not aware of? You know what I mean?
Well, I'll give you an example of me. If I'm in a bunch of people yip-yapping or talking, I know I have to catch myself, say, Dom, try not to get over analytical. So for you, you're a Scorpion. Once you harness your energy, you realize you'll probably go in there and say, okay, I'm going to start snipping people. At that point, you're better off just removing yourself.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna try to end those conversations, and they're like, well, wait a second, we're just, whether they're correct or not in their way of presenting it to each other, it's a matter of revisiting yourself and say, okay, how does this really serve me? If it doesn't, then remove yourself, and it'll test you. And once you learn it, that's the best way to be tested, when you know you're being tested, and those people don't know they're testing you. They don't need to know your cards. But I get it. Occasionally, especially if you're around people you feel safe with, you can have buddies and say, listen, I'm in a bad mood today. Yeah, and I can endure it. Where other people, they don't even know how to deal with certain people's emotions.
Yeah.
And that's probably where maybe some people, like I know myself, I get frustrated because I realize if I'm around certain of my buddies or around my wife, they know how to handle it by saying, listen, Dom, I'm not going to enable the situation by giving you a solution. Sometimes just being quiet serves me a purpose.
I feel like that's a very hard lesson to like embody sometimes, but I think that it's a very true statement, and it's hard not to immediately respond though a lot of the times, Well,
I'm hearing, I call her Aquana. 432 is an interesting frequency. 432 as up to number 9, spiritual material. I wouldn't lean towards the open mind. Be receptive to the mind. The mind is its own energy. We use a thing called the brain. As far as the subconscious is concerned, you have to be aware how the conscious mind is. Most people are consciously ignorant. So once the subconscious within oneself, especially when you're in your feminine energy in your gut, this is where intuitive is. So I'm always wary when I hear about open mind. It's a receptive mind. So how do you receive information? This is the concept of Kabbalah. But I get it, and she's also talking about other energies. Well done, Aqua. I get the gauging of numbers, 936. You have the 4 ones. The 4 ones equal number 4. That's the energy of time. But then again, I'm aware of energy. I get it. A lot of people like to do plug and play, and it sounds nice. But once you learn it, it sounds like Aqua's sharing quite a bit. I appreciate that. And even for you, I get the impression with you, Blind, you're aware of a lot of things.
I mean, possibly I try to be.
Mm-hmm. But you just have to hone in on it and realize, okay, how much is that for me to be aware? Are those people really asking? Like for me, sometimes I got to be careful. I call it stepping on toes. I might be sharing information for my own ego or my own mental state and realizing, but you might be harming others.
I do that too.
Yeah.
I've done that too.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Aqua. Opening your mind to your own subconscious. Because it's recording everything. It's like when people go into that hypnosis state, what comes to the forefront? Or when a person goes into a coma, I'm not saying I wish that upon people, but when they do, there's a thing called body consciousness. The subconscious is always running. It's like right now, what's running my liquids in my body? That's the subconscious. The conscious mind is, but even that, I'm the kind of person, I'll put the caveat, I'm none of those things. I get to play with those things. My subconscious, the conscious mind, the body. It's always fun when I hear people say to me, Dom, I'm 40 years old. I'm like, no, you're not. The vessel is, but not you. Again, I go under the impression of the word serves me a little bit better. I'm an energy of some sort. I'm an essence. That's why we're called human beings. Actually, we're having a human experience. But those are my words that I use. Where other people use it, I'm just a human. Okay. It's a mortal form. And that's where we play with morals.
Yeah, and I gotta say that somehow I honestly I can't even, like, I'm trying to place a lot of like the how or why this is the case, but a lot of this stuff kind of has come to my mind intuitively,
Mhm.
like the listening to things with your subconscious. Like somehow I've known that, like, and I don't even know where I learned
You
that
might
your
be
mind.
you might be an old soul.
I've been told that many times, and if that is possible, I think that that could be the case. Honestly,
Hmm. Yeah. It's like, that's why when we're intuitive, it's like, okay, so where's that information really coming from? Are we tapping into the universe? Maybe, but there's when we come back out. Like I know when shit came out of me, it's like, where's that coming from? And
well,
it was,
have you ever seen that movie Avatar?
I think I saw part two just recently. Isn't there a part two one just recently?
Tight, yeah, yeah. So in that movie, they have this. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a tree that is connected to like all their existence,
Hmm.
and they take their tail and they can plug into it. Like that's the way that I look at, like, and I'm just saying, like, intuitively of how I see the world. Like uh the whatever God and like all the spirits and stuff is, like, I look at it like that tree and stuff, like like an atmosphere of the divine or spiritual or what have you. And I feel like some people who have cleaned their machine effectively enough can like tap into it like the way that the dude with this. And I don't know if that is the case, but it seems like there is some type of like reserve of like the known or the known and unknown or something. Do you understand? Does that make sense?
Well, I'm going to make sense to you, but I'm hearing you. So there used to be majestic trees that would actually make sequoia trees and redwood trees look really small. So,
Mhm.
and they're all interconnected, like you said, in the roots, hence back to grounding. This is why some people, when they hug a tree and they hug it long enough, you're grounding it. Trees are very grounding. Think about
Opposite.
people that are attracted to waters are usually trying to say something emotionally. Water's usually
Oh,
something to do
what do
with
you think
emotion.
about this then, Dom? And I'm actually terrified of water, but I sleepwalk. Like
Hmm.
like seriously, like just the other night I was moving the chairs out of my room into the living room and had no idea. And then when I woke up, my mom was like, "I thought you were sleepwalking." So, but when we went on vacation to this it was like a it was like a it was like a cabin, but it was also like a fancy place and it had all like the fancy stuff, but these wild animals were all free and they would come up to like the cabin and stuff. But there was this man-made pond and a tree that like extended out over the pond. Well, like 2 nights that we stayed there, I sleepwalked to that tree and woke up sitting on the tree over the water.
You know something? You're sharing something openly here. The fact that you said you're terrified of water, you're really talking about your emotions. There's a part of you that probably
Oh
doesn't feel safe,
shit!
with your emotions. I have another buddy. He's a Scorpion. Mike's a strong guy, but at the same time, he has to almost drink himself to bring out his emotions. And hopefully in time he'll be able to do it. I haven't talked to him in years, but hopefully in his development he'll realize you can do that more freely. So for you as a possibility, when you're terrified of water, it's basically an indication your emotions. You're
Wow.
struggling to be comfortable with your emotions.
And I have to say too, like a lot of times people think that I just am like the type to do that, but it's actually something that I force myself to do, to like share everything I'm feeling and stuff. I've gotten pretty comfortable, but I mean, you're right. You're right. Like,
You're a huggable bear. You're a huggable bear. Come on, you put on this front. You're a huggable.
Yeah.
Now, you're probably a badass too because you grew up in an environment, but you're a huggable bear.
Yeah, I'd like to hug. And thank you so much, Aqua. This is a very I love that comment that you just made. She said, "I see Blind as a young child, and he is learning. I love watching him discover new interests and get excited about discovering new things about life and himself. His self-discovery journey is heartwarming." Thank you so much for saying that, man. That really means a lot.
But you will be a force, Donnie. You will be a force once you round yourself up a bit.
I hope so, man.
Oh, you don't have to hope. You will be. The only person that's going to deny you of that is it'll be you. Nobody else. It'll be you. So you're not your worst enemy. You're probably your best friend. Now, if you are going to be your worst enemy, that'll help you a little bit because you got to play both sides. You got to be your worst enemy and your best friend. So this way, when other people come across you, so listen, I've already done myself quite well.
Yeah, I've already been my worst enemy. Now I could use a little bit of my friendship shit.
Or kindness. Be kind to yourself.
Yeah. And it's I love your questions, Dom, because like when you provoke it organically within me, it sits so much more powerfully, you know?
Well, I am that gesture, you know. I will stick my neck out, and some people like to chop it. I say, well, I kind of do it, you know. But my intention is that hopefully that person will be a better person for themselves. Person in the sense I get the persona part, but hopefully a better human being.
Yeah. You definitely have impacted me and helped me to understand things, even without like that being exactly what your intention might be, or like your words might be. Like the idea of like number one of like forgiving myself and that I haven't done, because I beat myself up constantly, you know, like constantly. I'm beating myself up, and
well, but do it fairly. Try to be fair to yourself when you're beating yourself up. Like play fair.
There you go. And that's what that statement had such a big impact on me, because I realized, bro, you're not the boogeyman, bro. Like you hurt people and those people were hurt, but like you've made your amends and you've moved on. It's okay to allow yourself to be beyond a situation, you know?
I think what happens sometimes, Donnie, some people are like the metaphor of the lion with a thorn in their hands. They're hurting, but they hurt a whole bunch of other people along the way. If they do too much, then you almost have to put them down, or they have to do a lot of amends. At this point, whatever's happened in your life, try to be at least a bit more forgiving to yourself. And when you're doing that, you could probably tolerate other people's behaviors a little bit more. You don't have to accept them. Never feel as though you need to accept people's behavior, but you can at least tolerate and say, listen, I think I'll remove myself today from that crap. Because you know your habits.
Yeah.
You know,
You're absolutely right. Dom, can you comment on in the chat real quick so I can mod you so you can drop your link?
For what?
Link for what? Aqua is asking for it.
Well, it's under my, okay, I guess.
And I mean, because I
don't promote myself personally, but I don't got nothing on my channel except for all the things that I just, actually I do have things there. I have like all these little groups of pages, and I just put all kinds of esoteric stuff on there. So yeah, let me dig it up.
Well, people are very interested in what you have to say.
But I'm only repeating what's already been spoken.
But some people have no other opportunity to hear it, though, you know?
I think if they go intuitive, you'll be guided. Like for me, when I'm sharing with you, Blind, the only thing I can expect you is whatever information suits you, take it, run with it. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of guy. I want nobody to follow me.
Yeah.
And
I feel like I've been guided to you for sure.
I appreciate that, by the way. Well, you're a good soul. It's just, you know, you just have a different shell on you.
Yeah.
Give me a second here. Let me look up my account. Can I?
Did something you cut out?
Sorry, I muted myself. Do you want me to give it to you in the private chat? You don't have to mod me if you don't want.
Oh no! I've been I want to. That's something
Okay.
that I've been wanting to do. So just give me one sec.
There you go. I try to put it in the chat, but I'm not modded, so I just put it in a back private back here if you want to put it in there, Donnie.
Okay, no, I got the YouTube pulled up trying to get, but I'm on this garbage Chromebook, so it's just taking me a minute.
Okay, no problem. I can always post it after the live or whatever and put it there. Like I said, I'm nobody
Okay.
in that equation.
I hope I think that did it. Did that do it?
Let me see. Try it again. Yeah, it did. It did. Thank you.
Okay.
Look at me. I got a blue wrench now. That means you got to give me bolts.
There you go. Definitely one of the people that I am very lucky to have on the team, man. And you know, honestly, Dom, you said that when I am able to like round myself up, that I'll be a force. That means so much to me, bro, because I feel like I'm finally getting ready to level or to enter the level beyond what I have been existing at, you know?
Well, you'll find out who you truly are. You'll be, so you're already a strength within yourself. I get it. A lot of us get conditioned. I'm still conditioned in a lot of areas. In fact, I'm speaking the language. I know I'm conditioned. So now Jen had asked something. A lot of the stuff I know spiritually is because I've been with a lot of groups my wife used to host. Like, she used to do Reiki, singing bowls. Singing bowls is another thing you could probably if you ever want to go on YouTube, people that play with singing bowls. Have you heard about chakras before? I'm going to assume you have.
No, neither of that. What is a singing bowl?
Singing bowl, you can get crystal ones or metal ones. If you really have lots of money, you can get a gold version of it. And you play a certain bowl and frequency comes from it. Again, one of those things, if you want, you just YouTube it. Just type in singing bowls. You'll start seeing it. Try to have a receptive mind, because some people might not agree with it, but because they don't really know what it can and cannot do. So It's like when people talk about crystals and essential oils and all that.
Yeah, I've heard that. No.
Everything has its property. It's just for some people that are more scientific or more materialistic might not grasp it because they're not allowing themselves to at least meditate on it for a bit. Even though maybe
I've always kind of felt like that isn't like, this is like when somebody, because I knew a girl that would, like, I don't know what she would do, like pray to or work. I don't know what she would do, like some types of things with crystals and different types of like rocks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I've always had the approach of like, I don't know what she's doing, but I don't believe in magic or nothing, but it's most likely doing something for her. So like, I don't tell myself that it's like wrong. I don't tell myself that it's stupid or none of that, but I don't tell myself it's right or anything either. Just kind of Schrodinger's cat. It's like the way I look at everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, there is things that is magic. It's just that we take it for granted because we just see all this technology around us. The language we speak is actually magic. Who gave it to us? How did somebody gave us Wi-Fi? When they're talking about magic, they're talking about the black and white, the unknown and the known. We use words like order out of chaos.
Yeah.
So, but again, for most people, the only thing they could do is use a belief system on it. So they either say, I believe or don't believe. I say, but what happened if you knew? What would you try to put discernment to? So it's all around us. Like, how does the sun and the moon hold itself? Where do the clouds come from and where do they go? We almost have to be like a child. Remember when you were a child? There's a good chance there were moments you had like an aha moment. Like,
Yeah.
how does that work? You almost have to be like a child again. Now, can you prove it? This is where science gets in the way a little bit. Where you were asking earlier about the whys and the hows. Why is philosophy? How is science? How do things come to be? Why do things come to be? But again, that's if you're one of those people those are of interest to you. For most people, they might just be interested in earning more money, which is fine. And I don't mind talking about that. How does fiat currency come to be? Who runs it? Why are they able to print it, but we can't?
Good question.
Sure it is. Because that's a game. If I'm running the casino, I'm not going by luck. It's control from top to bottom.
Yeah.
But then oh no, they can't do that. No, I'm telling you what they're doing. Now, if you can't wrap your head around it, then tell me how you think it's run. People use their imagination, which I value, but you should be grounded when you're using your imagination.
Yeah. You want to know what my imagination has always told me? Or I don't know if it's imagination,
Sure.
but since I was, and I had like a abusive like upbringing and stuff, but yet always this idea of having a purpose, having a specific something, and I don't actually know what. I have no idea what, but I try and live my life in the best way to like come back to it. I actually don't even know if it's just my imagination though, but it's so interesting to me because when I first came to YouTube, I had many opportunities to become popular and stuff like that, but I kind of squandered them, but without like fully destroying my desire to be here. And I feel like I don't know if it's like a guardian angel. I don't know if it's just like the nature of a purpose and how it would be no matter what. But like it's just so interesting to me the fact that if somebody had given me a whole bunch of money 5 years ago, I would have literally like offed myself with excess and stuff. Like I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it's a guardian angel or God or just my own subconscious mind, but like something has helped me like step by step, all the way from exiting from being a full-time criminal and all this stuff to the place where I am right now.
Well, don't know for sure if it would have occurred. The fame that maybe you would have maybe got could have been a distraction for you.
That too, for sure.
You'll find yourself if you already haven't, and then you'll bring it out. It sounds like you have a beautiful human being in your chat named Aqua and Jen.
For
so
sure.
I've been seeing what she's typing. Like she's quite aware and she's sharing. So I appreciate that.
Yes, and thank you, Aqua. I'm so glad. I love whenever I see people that I have had a disagreement with come around to having good times with me. So thank you so much, Aqua, for coming in and like feeling comfortable enough to like share with us and stuff. What's up, Toxic Angel?
Even he's here. He might come up and join you.
Yeah.
I like Toxic. I like hearing him.
Yeah, Toxic Angel has, and this is just my opinion, but it would benefit him to work on his manners. Or is it manners?
Let him be. He knows how to handle himself. If he feels as though he needs to transmute some way he presents himself, let him be. That's how we respect each other.
But and I'm not making a criticism of that. I'm not saying it is a criticism, but it's not a negative one. I'm saying conversationally, if etiquette, okay, not manners, etiquette, I think is what I meant to say. Because when I re-listen to our conversations, there's so much more that I could get out of it if we're able to take better turns talking. But when when we talk, we both talk at the same time. You know what I mean?
You'll work it out, honestly.
Yeah.
Whether
And
it's with Toxic or somebody else,
I
you'll
believe
work that out. You know, sometimes if two people aren't able to, like one sharing with the other one, the best position all more times than not is to go silent.
Yeah.
For me, but for other people, they might have a lot to say. I love hearing Toxic, so I have no problem hearing them. I don't feel as though I need to say anything anyway. So, so when I
Me
do share,
too.
yeah.
I really do. I love Toxic, man. Awesome, amazing dude, bro. Resilient and everything. So like, but one of the things that drives me crazy is whenever I see an opportunity missed to have a conversation that really would have fulfilled something, you know, in me.
Yeah.
And
And
it's
I
a
don't-
selfish thing.
Yeah, and I hope Toxic understands. The only reason I'm sharing now because I know he's in chat. I really don't like talking about other folks when they're not here.
Yeah.
But I get that. It's kind of the backbiting slash panel verse, whatever you want to call it,
Oh, God.
style. And it doesn't suit me, but I get it. Other people, that's what they want to do, fill their boots.
Do you consider yourself a part of the Panelverse, Dom?
I participate in it, so I would have to say, yeah. Am I engraved in on it? I share quite a bit, so I enjoy it. I just, it's like I could go to a church, doesn't mean I'm religious.
That's true. And the link is there, Toxic. If you want to come up, bro, you're more than welcome to come join us.
Oh, somebody's talking about ayahuasca.
Ooh, I've done ayahuasca.
Were you? But did you have the right diet when you went to do ayahuasca, or did you just go there with a meat diet? Because when you're go ahead.
It was just random. Probably just junk food.
Oh, so you might have activated something when you went there.
I don't. All I remember is just losing like 6 hours of my life. I honestly don't have any idea what occurred. When I woke up, I was in the playground at my apartment complex, sitting in the basketball court, just rolling back and forth on my skateboard, like sitting on it.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what happened though, like mentally.
Yeah, some people practice ayahuasca. There's many things you can do. There's many different ways to put yourself in a certain elusive state. But what I think a lot of those things do, it gives you a glimpse into something. I think you literally have to practice, whether meditation, embodying things. But it's a good, for a lot of people, people can do 10-day silent retreats. They can do all kinds of meditations.
We did it as like a group activity. Me and my band member homies, or like my brothers, basically. We did like a campfire, and my one of my bros, like he made it in a big like 64-ounce cup. It was like I remember it being a fun night, but I can't remember any of the actual like thoughts or anything. Nothing profound that I can remember.
He talks.
What's up, Toxic?
What were you saying, Dom? You don't do Panelverse? Do you like make
No,
long form contenters or something?
I am in the panel. I am in the panel first. I'm scared.
You just said the opposite of what you said.
Well, were you teasing me?
Oh no, I was just asking if you were making like more edited long form content.
No.
Oh, that would be fire.
No. My wife does those kind of stuff. Her channel got booted after, YouTube decided to say enough. But she used to do like fermenting, talk about healing modalities and all that kind of stuff. She does a lot of editing. But for me, no. I like this to come here and just sharing with other people.
Be present.
As best as I can.
You never did DMT?
Me, no.
Blind?
No.
That's the thing. Difference between ayahuasca and DMT is you're like stuck on a 9-hour trip on ayahuasca.
Sounds like Toxic. You've done it.
No, I've done LSD, but mostly I like DMT. But I'm over that too. I like iboga.
Oh, bro, I heard that's like dangerous.
It's a 5-day trip, though.
Is that from the frog?
No, that's the stuff from the
a flower, right?
Bogon, Africa. It's the roots of this little tree, but it's a 5-day trip.
Yeah, I was
days.
reading trip reports. They call them trip reports, bro, where people like record their experience, and that shit's crazy, bro. Like psychosis and shit.
So, question,
Well,
Doc. Sorry,
yeah.
quick question. You might be able to answer this. Would doing certain those things benefit if you were doing it on different cycles of the moon, for example?
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'm just asking.
So then, what would, in your opinion, Toxic? Like, you think like a person's gonna have whatever trip they're gonna have, like, regardless?
Not necessarily. It's just I don't know that you'd know the difference. But yeah, I mean, the moon depends. I mean, if you have like a total eclipse, there's definitely portals open with gravity and shit.
Okay. I mean, I feel like the moon. I feel like that it just makes sense to me that the moon, whether it's like a full moon or whether it's like, have you ever seen like the nights where it looks like there's no moon, or the nights where it looks like the moon is like super up close or something?
Yeah, the new moon.
Yeah, like to me, bro, the energy, like you know what's happened to me probably like at least I would say at least 10 or 20 times in my life, bro. Is something insane will happen out of nowhere, and I'll look up and it'll be a full moon.
Oh fuck.
Action Jackson asked if you felt more humble on LSD. And Aqua asked if you spoke to aliens, like illegal aliens.
Lots of illegal aliens. Hablo mucho español. Chilongo.
So what have you been up to? Toxic, what's up with you, bro? And I hope you didn't take what I said as like me talking shit or anything, bro.
That's all you do is talk shit. What do I expect?
That's true too. I can't hold you.
I do that too. That's all I do. I like talking shit. It's fun. Especially, dude, if you ever go to Mexico, the fucking Mexicans have the fucking hilarious sense of humor, but I fuck with them too.
Yeah,
like,
hell yeah.
It's always Mexican sense of humor is always around some gay shit, though. And it's not in a bad way. It's just like there was this one tranny and the only one in Cancun, and every fucking time she walks through, all my Mexican friends are like, "Oh, hey man, you got to hit on shit." What was her, Natasha? And I think it's just fucking hilarious to try to get me to hook up with a tranny.
I think that's just a you thing, bro.
No, if you haven't been around a bunch of fucking like beaner type Mexicans, then you would know their sense of humor, bro.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you said
That's
that.
why white women hate to be catcalled by Mexicans, because they don't like, you know, they don't put a damper on their sense of humor. No, I'm talking about like from Mexico. You know, they got.
When I was to let them, they hop right in the set.
Yeah, it's pretty funny though.
And is there any single white women in the chat? Speaking of which, but salute to everybody that has come in, man. You're welcome, guys, and thank y'all all, Dom and Toxic also, and Gatsby and Wrestler. I saw that I want to get to the point to where Wrestler feels comfortable enough to go back and forth with me, because I saw him dipping his toe in, but he didn't end up coming up. But thank y'all, everybody, man, for coming up and saying what's up. Y'all really, more than y'all know, y'all are helping me to occupy my mind while I'm dealing with this bullshit from my pharmacy.
What's going on with your pharmacy?
Bro, they discriminating against me, bro. That's what I feel like, at least. They won't fill my prescription, give me a hard time and shit. So like,
really?
I gotta go. Yeah.
Well, I mean, is it like a pain med? Are they judging you for something?
It is. It's a
yeah, they could be. Oh fuck, Suboxone's great, dude. What a great pain reliever. You can make it. I don't know. I had them once and they were like 40 milligram, and it made it hard to piss.
Yeah.
God, that shit fucked me up, bro.
Yeah. That's what I take so that I'm not on opiates and stuff, bro. And they're just giving me a hard time about it. The pharmacist canceled my prescription, bro, even after my doctor called and verified it. Like, it's
what?
She's straight up discriminating against me, bro.
What the fuck? That's weird. Is it a corporate? Is it like Albertsons or
It's
CVS?
CVS.
I'll fucking call their corporate office, bro.
Bro, I am. I honestly, I swear to God, bro, I'm considering actually for the first time ever, bro. Like I don't, I don't even believe in doing shit like this, but my life could be hanging together by a thread right now. Like,
Well, I
considering
mean, imagine if you were an addict on fucking
Exactly.
opiates and you needed that shit. That's stupid for her to discriminate you against that.
that's exactly why I'm so like upset and taking this shit serious because she's standing in my way from something that helps me to not do drugs. You know what I
I've
mean?
never had a fucking pharmacist even be judgmental, bro. Like in Hawaii, they discriminate against white people, but not pharmacists. They're fucking cool as shit.
Yeah,
But of
well,
course, everybody else that walks in is strung out with like track marks on their arms. So I walk in and I'm like all dirty from work, and she's probably like, "You look like you're in pain."
right,
Yeah.
dude. It's the face tats and silver teeth, bro. Like if you're like
You
old
got face
school,
tats?
yeah. I mean, small. I have a
Oh,
cross by my eye, and then I have Z's over the my eyebrow.
my whole face is covered in tats, and
Yeah,
they don't even do that. But it might. Is she white?
I possibly.
Is it because you're brown?
Possibly.
Or maybe just because it's medication like that.
In
That's weird, bro.
my intuition told me that it was really just like a criminal type thing. Like this dude looks like a criminal or like that type of shit. But I don't know what it was specifically, bro. I just know that as soon as I seen her, she looked at me like I don't know if you ever been looked at like that, bro. But you never forget it when people do it.
That little
like
up down shit that some women do.
yeah, and then like
Oh,
like you're not worth shit. Like you're like a piece of garbage and shit.
Was she the actual pharmacist or was she one
Yeah.
of the? Oh my god, what a cunt!
Yeah, bro.
The only time I did Suboxone, I wasn't on any kind of other meds. I just got that shit for a while because the doc said it's a good pain reliever, and so I did, and it was great. Except I couldn't piss.
Yeah.
I mean, I could. It just took me a while. I had to sit down.
Yeah, it constricts your urinary sphincter.
Yeah.
What do you call it? But it's a great alternative, bro, because opiates get you high.
Dude, I hit my knee on something that hurt. Fucking, I hyperextended it, so it hurt like a toothache, bro. And I took like one of those 40 milligrams. It fucked me up, bro. And I happened to have ketamine at the same time, too.
Oh shit. Yeah, I've never used ketamine. What do you call it? I've been encouraged to many times, but I always think like I don't want to start down another path. But I've been shot, stabbed, run over, like broken like so many bones. So I'm in constant pain, and until I'm on my medicine. When I'm on medicine, I can just be normal, you know. We didn't go to the moon and the earth is flat. That very true, Jen. That's very true.
The ketamine I had, it was prescribed to me, so it was
What?
just let's see how many milligrams. I think they were 40 milligrams too.
They prescribe ketamine?
Depends on what for. I mean, it can reset your brain and help you like change habits and shit. I don't remember what he gave it to me for. He just offered it to me, and I was like, I told him no a couple times, and then I was like, yeah, let me try that shit.
I thought ketamine was like an animal tranquilizer.
Well, there's a lot of things. They use everything for animals too.
Salute,
yeah.
Dom. Thank you for stopping by, and welcome, Toxic Bro. That's cool, man. How y'all I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me too. Like that's cool that you just got here, and Dom is calling it a night, huh?
Well, it's what? It's still a weekday, so you can go tomorrow and get your shit. Just have your doctor call it into a different pharmacy.
Yeah. Well, I've been dealing with this shit. Tomorrow's gonna be the third day, so I'm just going in person. And in person, bro, like that's the cool thing about being articulate is that like I can check people a lot better in person, you know?
Oh, what? You called her on the phone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Spravato is used to treat depression. Welcome in, Sassy Summer. Salute to you. I like your name. And I'm not familiar with what Spravato is. Have you heard of that, Toxic?
No.
Yeah, I've never heard of Spravato. I heard of avocados. Avocados from Mexico. But medications that treat things like depression always scare me. Especially the what are they called? MORI inhibitors or whatever that take like
SSRIs.
or yeah, SSRI that they take like a month or 2 months or whatever to kick in.
That ketamine I had was in these big like sugar cubes, and they had to send it to me in the mail in little teeny ice chests to keep it cold.
Oh shit, that's
It was
badass.
cool though, man. It made the fucking clouds all colorful, not like acid, no shapes, just like the clouds look like rainbow.
Hey, I done some hard drugs that done that to me one time, bro.
It was fun. I liked ketamine, but you get used to it so quick that after a couple days, it was like taking nothing. Like you get used to it really fast.
That quick in days?
For me, I mean, I have an extremely high tolerance for medications like that.
Yeah, it's crazy because I've been offered it many times, bro. But I've heard horror stories about about going in a K-hole. Have you ever done that?
No, I didn't take that much. I take what was prescribed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people be snorting that shit like crazy, bro. Like teaspoons of that shit. Like,
Oh man, I'll tell you, we were talking about this the other night. I was doing a lot of research on something unrelated, but it was some of the shit that China. All right, so the reason China's like really trying to get involved with the drug trade and sending those precursors for fentanyl into Mexico is because if you notice, like a massive amount of homeless people get SSI, disability, and if they're drug addicts, people that are drug addicts so bad they're homeless and they're shooting up, they have a lot of medical problems. So dude, it costs hundreds of billions of dollars. And listen to everybody bitch about the Somalian fraud that's 9 billion. So China and the cartel have it worked out really well because a lot of the homeless drug addicts spend every dime of their SSI money on dope. It's just insane.
yeah, welcome in, Snowfire. Salute to you, and we're just hanging out. But
Yeah,
yes,
why don't you come up, Snow? You
yeah,
never come up on panel and talk to us.
I see your comment though. I wasn't aware that Spravato is ketamine though, but thank you for sharing, Sassy Summer. I don't know, bro. Like ketamine seems like a very you just hear so many different things about it, you know?
Yeah, if you get it prescribed to you, it's not like you got to worry about it being dangerous, though. I don't think it's addictive, but then again, I'm not very addicted to things.
Bro. I have when it comes to medications, I have I'm very weary because I have a very highly addictive personality, you know? Toxic Angel and Blind have oh man, me and Toxic Angel have history. I love this guy. Shit. But we both are into the same type of things and stuff, bro. So like
Dude, I saw a cool ass flat earth map. I wish it was like that, bro. Have
Where's
you
it
seen
at?
the one that's got all these like Earth is this little teeny circle on the map, and there's like all kinds of different circles.
Bro, that's my map. Where'd
Isn't
you
that
see that at?
fucking cool? It's all over Facebook right now.
That's my map, bro. I literally created that map, bro.
When?
Probably like fuck, I don't know, like originally in like 2007.
If that's really the way it is, then that's well.
Bro, it's
I guess that one's supposed to have multiple suns, but there's a
Yeah.
problem. There's one problem with ours though.
You swear to God, you seen this on Facebook.
It's all over Facebook. There's hundreds of people posting it. I'll go grab one right now and
What?
show you. You got your fucking Discord open?
Yeah,
All right, let me go grab one.
dude. How is that possible? Like
Well,
there are things.
let me find it and make sure it's yours first.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. If it is, bro, like
But it's exactly like that. What the fuck is this? All right, I'm looking for it. I see it every day that I go on Facebook. I just don't go on it very much anymore.
bro, that's gonna be mind blowing, bro. But I mean, I shared with Mr. Hat, and then I shared it with people back in the truther communities back in the day. So like, I did share the idea. So somebody might have added to it and made it better and stuff. But I mean, if it is my original idea, then there are things about it that I haven't even explained yet that maybe haven't been touched on yet. But yeah, bro, that's why I talk about the idea of absolute zero, because like the separation part, like the blackness between each circle, that would be the absence of all consciousness, heat, and light, bro, which is absolute zero, which is also the equivalent to space.
Fuck, I don't. God, I hate this, man. I do not. I can't stand that women wear these fucking shit up their ass when they're surfing. It's like, come on.
What? Show me. I don't believe you.
All right, let me grab it.
Nah, I'm just playing.
It's fucking horrible, dude. It's like, come on, man.
I support it though, bro. I say
That's one thing when it's on the beach, but when you're out surfing, like I just like, all right, if it was more comfortable, men would wear it too. We don't care about our butts sticking out, but I mean, it's
Some
not
men
comfortable.
do.
Having something up your ass is just not cool.
You don't know that?
Yeah, I
Like,
do.
No, I'm
Well,
saying
I
for
mean,
like
if
some
underwear
people,
creeps, it's definitely not comfortable.
but some people like that stuff, bro. Look at wrestler. No, I'm just playing.
Wrestling, you
I was
like
just
it up the
playing.
butt.
I was just playing. I see. You see, bro. That's the side of me that fucks me up, bro. Cause like I'll be doing good, and then but I mean, like I just play too much. I guess I don't know. I'm sorry. But yeah,
I'm still
bro.
looking for it. Fuck.
Oh, take your time. If not, it's all
No,
good,
I'll
bro.
find it. I see it every fucking time I go on Facebook. It's funny though. The one time I'm looking for it, I can't see it. But
I hope it is. That'll be really cool.
here's one of them. But this is a
Here we
little
go.
different.
Let's see it.
Let me save it first. I'm gonna see if I can find the other one.
That'd be really cool, bro.
This one isn't. This one is a little more. This one's got domes on it.
Hey, one of my ideas got stolen and created into hydraulic struts for fucking Humvees, bro. And I never even knew. But I always talked about electromagnetic struts. I don't know if you know what a strut is, but if you used magnets for shocks instead of springs, it would be like infinitely more efficient. And somebody stole that idea and got rich. And I thought up the idea of, you know how you can step on the trash can thing and the little pop up of making a toilet seat like that. Like those two inventions I thought of before they were ever created. I swear. And
a toilet seat like that. That's funny.
Yeah, but now they exist. Like now, that's just like a thing. And I bet you we could, if we thought hard enough, bro, we could probably think of some cool ideas like that could actually make some money and stuff.
I'm already working on one that's gonna make fucking a shit ton of money.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Does it have anything to do with butt stuff?
No.
Good. Just checking. But
oh my God. What the fuck is this? And no, it has to do with language. It's fucking just
oh shit.
like jokes that make you remember every word you learn. so you just cruise right through it and fucking remember really quick.
Oh, that's why you're asking about the Spanish lesson.
Yeah, it's fucking
If
easy
you
as
have
fuck.
I speak Spanish, bro. So if you ever do it in French or German, I'll do it for sure, bro. Like just to test out the product for you.
No, I'm doing Spanish first. What the fuck?
Ola said, "Folks are hollow, lacking purposeful reasoning, and fortitude be of substance." Interesting comment. That's a very interesting observation. I'm not sure who you're referring to by folks, but some of that, at least, some of that seems true.
Oh, here's the little one at the bottom. Maybe this is it. Yeah, here it is. All right, let's.
I want to travel. Definitely going to San Francisco. Oh wow, San Francisco. That's awesome. Snow.
All right, I'll send you some fucking good memes now. I got
Hell
this
yeah.
one. This one's fucking hilarious, and then I'll send the flat Earth one.
What is demonic? Ola. Like, what does that mean? I don't.
There they are.
Can you explain what demonic fuckery means? That seems like a very interesting phrasing.
Like
You know-
lower left corner of the flat Earth picture is all these little circular Earths
Okay, hold on.
where the arrow is like
Mhm.
Earth.
I'm not seeing it yet.
I just sent it to you in Discord.
If your ass ain't helping, you destroying. Stop speaking. Stop seeking comfort and pleasure, and you will find enlightenment.
Sounds like a fucking fortune cookie. Jesus Christ.
No, I mean I could vibe with it. That's a very interesting thing to say. I mean I don't like people telling me what to do. So I normally would say something low vibrational and demonic, probably in your mind or from your eyes. But I'm just gonna say welcome here, and I hope you're having a good night, man.
Who's that fucking moron that's the only thing he ever says in your fucking chat is you need to debate what's his name?
Rockefeller.
Gabs or something. That's all he says,
Yeah.
dude, is debate this, debate. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up or you come debate blind.
Oh, bro,
Like-
I debated Gatsby tonight, and we held court and taught class, bro, and kicked ass. So he's gonna Rockefeller's gonna be jacking it furiously to that stream.
He's gonna get blisters on his 2-inch dick.
Yeah, yeah, he's always like, debate Gatsby. Hey, that is true. That it is unsanitary to be having stuff up your butt. But I mean,
Yes, no, I mean they're not made for surfing. Women look fucking stupid when they're wearing it surfing. It's like
I think they
nobody's-
look hardcore when they. I swear, bro. Only because
board
it's like,
shorts, dude.
Nah, I think
You've never gone surfing, clearly.
True.
I'll tell you
true, but
right now,
I've
it's
seen it.
uncomfortable.
Chicks should wear that shit skating and
It's
snowboarding and
narcissism
everything.
if they wear that shit surfing. It's just like, look at me, look at
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, but if you're hot, and if you got it, flaunt it. That's what they say, right?
Well, if you know, yeah, if you're faking it if you're surfing to wear a fucking bikini, cool, then you're just faking it.
What if they're good?
They're still doing it they started surfing, so they have an excuse to wear floss up their ass.
But what if they're a better surfer than you? Would that make you even matter?
No.
Yeah, probably. It would piss me off if it bothered me initially, and then to see them out surfing me. But I don't know how. I don't know. I didn't think girls really surfed at that high of a level.
The best women that are good looking don't fucking know it and don't flaunt it because they don't fucking know it. If they know it, then they're fucking untrustworthy.
That's true.
They're fucking sluts, and it looks good.
Modesty.
It's like, how do you say it? Looks good, feels bad.
What does that mean?
It's got a STD, but it looks good.
Oh god damn. Oh
I mean, you
dang.
think about it like this. If most women that are beautiful, if you asked their body count, they're gonna lie.
And say 3.
Yeah,
Almost
3. And I'll
it's
tell you
what-
why. They won't say 4
Yeah.
because they feel like a slut. They won't say
Yes.
2 because they feel like a liar. 3.
Every chick, bro, says 3.
The 60th woman I was with, I confronted her about her body count. And I mean, look, I've been with 60 at this time, and I'm fucking confronting her about her body count. She says 3. And that was the first time I realized it, like, had an epiphany. Holy shit, like 90% of the women I've been with said 3. What the fuck? I was with 3. This is the first one I didn't believe. Like, I believed them all before. You know, like now I'm like, what? Then I figured it out. Like, oh, 4 makes you sound like a slut. 2, you
Yo,
sound like a liar.
but it's getting to the point to where, in all honesty, bro, I would be hopeful that she says 3, because at least, even if it's a lie, but a believable lie, then that's cool. Because most chicks these days, it's like, oh, fucking hundreds, dog.
Yeah,
Like,
but now they still say 3 unless they're doing like OnlyFans or they have an excuse to be with the 100. Man, it's crazy. You watch that Whatever podcast and you see all these like 22-year-old women that have been with over 100 dudes. And it's just,
crazy.
oh, and you know what they'll do first when Brian asks them, like, what's your body count? They'll say, oh, like 3 or 5. And he's like, 5, you
100?
do OnlyFans. And she goes, oh, I don't count those ones. Yeah, you count
Oh
those. You have sex,
shit.
right? Well, yeah, but it's business. I asked your body count. Like, how? Well, I've been with
That's
over 100. And so that's the way they fucking
That's
justify.
diabolical, bro.
Yeah.
That is
You would
diabolical.
be shocked how
bro.
many of those OnlyFans girls do that. And then when Brian's like, you do OnlyFans, oh, I don't count that. It's like, what? Disgusting. I'll bet the dude who's
Crazy.
eating your box counts it.
Yeah, and that's something to keep in mind for those of you that are dating, man. That's because they used to have the poop hole loophole. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. They're like, girls.
Oh, the loophole, like it don't
Yeah,
count.
yeah, like if it's in the butt, it's not losing your virginity, and so like girls are experts at finding these escape routes, bro.
Oh yeah,
And that's another one that we
sucking
can be
dick
aware
don't
of.
count. Yeah. Yes. You know what? Here's the deal. If I put my mouth on a part of your body that's had other dicks in it, it counts. And you kiss on the first fucking date. So if you're sucking 200 dicks, that is of interest to me. You're brushing your teeth with dick.
But bro, you see, the thing is, bro, I've been with I've been with some amazing women, bro. Like amazing, modest, respectable, like big time respectable women, bro. But every single woman I've ever taken on a date, I've slept with on the first night, and even if like we went on to a relationship, whatever. And that might just be because I'm a terrible person. But what do you call it? Do you think that I feel like it's crazy to think that I don't know. I've never met a girl that wasn't willing to sleep with
on
me
the first date?
Yeah.
All of them are. Every one
Yeah.
of them. If they can find a way to justify it. That's why one of the pickup artist things is you got to make sure they feel like they're not. You got to
Bro,
make sure they feel like they're not being a slut.
Look
No,
at
it's
look
okay.
at Snowflyer's comment, bro.
You can make sure if you make her think she's in love, then she has the excuse to shag on the first night. And here's the thing, Snow. If she's been with 30 dudes, like men have evolved to be with multiple chicks. A dude, if he has 50 wives, he can have 50 kids in 9 months. Women can have 1 kid in 9 months. There's a reason that guys
I don't understand.
Here's another thing.
What does
Because
that mean,
guys
though?
think more logically. Guys are
That's
more
not true.
It is.
Oh,
And women are very emotional.
So are
There's
men.
definitely something to be said for
But how are women more emotional than men? Like,
Well,
what
because
makes
we
us
were
think that?
evolved that way. I mean, you don't really have Renaissance men anymore today. I mean, there are, but they're, it's not the same. We got so many weak cunts in our westernized countries
I agree
where,
with that.
men used to fucking have to go to war and kill all the time. So, I
I
mean,
agree.
there was a
But
definite
I want
separation.
to challenge the talking point and see if there's any actual logic to it. Uh is that the case? Do you really think that women are truly more emotional than men at all times?
Well, no, but I mean, as far as sex is concerned, women, men start out in after puberty, they don't really need emotional connection to have sex. Women do until they've kind of stamped out that need for emotional connection. And so women with a high body count, just to be honest, you can't fucking trust them. You just
I
can't. There's a
actually
reason.
I agree with that wholeheartedly, bro. And I think that a woman's essence is depleted with every new partner that she engages with. Have you ever seen and it's crazy because promiscuity will do it faster than drugs, bro. But have you ever seen a woman that looks like she's like 50 and she's only like 25 and she has all these partners or sugar daddies or whatever, bro? Like I think the
I
things are
would say
connected.
there's some drugs there if she looks like that.
Uh
Women don't
there
usually get that bad looking at 25 unless they're fucking
I
using
have
meth.
I no I mean they could have been shit hell, who knows?
Because
But
they do lie about that too.
yeah.
It's very unattractive to be like, "Oh yeah, I love to smoke meth."
Yes, no fire. Yes, yes, please. I got a bottle of Crown that I just popped open I popped it open when me and Wrestler were fighting. So shit, that was a minute ago, but I'll
You were
drink that.
fighting a minute ago or a long time
No,
ago?
a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
But Ola says there's some truth to the comments that they made, man. And the thing is, though, is that I'm not perfect, and I'm okay with the fact that I exist on a different vibration sometimes. You know what I mean? Because they said like we're just doing demonic fuckery and shit, and it's like, nah, that's not what I consider this. You know?
Like I said, what I said was objective. Some of the comments you read sounded like a fucking fortune cookie. That wasn't an
Yeah,
opinion, it was objective. You ever read a fucking
sure.
fortune cookie?
Yeah, I could agree with that.
If you've ever read fortune cookies, then you know that whatever she pulled came from a fucking fortune cookie. It's like, sorry, but don't preach to me fortune cookie fucking
Yeah,
Confucius
true.
bullshit.
Confucius say.
I mean, here she is telling you or me or whoever metaphorically to say shit that's meaningful, meaning while the shit she just said has no meaning.
Well,
It,
was
it
that
was
what she was saying?
condescending. It was bullshit.
I thought she was telling us to like shut the fuck up or
It was
something.
irony.
Yeah, and she said demonic fuckery. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Like
either
that's a
she's on
big ass
drugs or she's fucking
tripping.
yeah.
That's a big accusation, right?
Well, I know, but if you're gonna make it, there's a more tactful way to do it so you don't
Very
sound
true.
like the very thing you're criticizing.
Very true.
I mean, the
That is
very word
true.
she said sounded like she was demonically possessed out of nowhere for no fucking reason.
That is very, and that's
And
true,
if
bro.
she really
Because
thinks that about what you were saying or something I was saying, then what the fuck's she doing here? She must have demons up her ass to even be listening to people she can't stand.
see, you just did the same thing, and it's a perfect example because you're right, bro. Like if you're really interested in this higher vibrational existence or whatever you're talking about, then why would you come in here using even lower vibrational language
Well,
to
yeah, and if she doesn't like the way you or I talk, go read some Marcus Aurelius. There's some fucking
yeah.
like
And or Dr. Seuss is a good one too. If she's not down with Marcus Aurelius and Stoicism, Dr.
Stoicism,
Seuss.
yeah. Dude,
Stoic-
that one whatever podcast, dude. Yeah, there was these girls that were talking to Andrew Wilson. It was fucking hilarious. So the one girl, she supposedly makes websites to teach men stoicism, and he says, what the fuck do you know about stoicism? She says, I read Maximus. And he goes, Maximus, you mean? And he said a quote from Gladiator, I'm Maximus of the Fourth Legion of Marcus Aurelius. And she goes, yeah, him. It's like he's just laughing. He didn't tell her, but
That's wild.
Maximus is a movie character from Gladiator. He doesn't write books on stoicism. So he just totally exposed that everything she's
I bet you she
talking
makes
about.
that just see though who's the idiot? All the
She
men
was. All the
pay
men
for
that go to her to
course,
learn
right?
stoicism
Yeah.
because she read it from Maximus.
Yeah,
Maximus.
that's sad, bro. That's
I know
sad.
it was. Well, here's the deal. Actually, she did OnlyFans, and then she has the money to have somebody build her a website and promote it.
Well,
And then a
then
bunch of beta
that's
males.
kind of cool. If her intentions are really to like help men to, because bro, the thing, this is my opinion, is that like we don't have a proper teacher yet, but somebody if somebody could find a correct way or proper way to help young men to deal with some of this shit and like feel better about doing it, that's great, I think.
Well, here's the thing, though. I don't know how deep you've read into Dunning-Kruger effect, but it's a very real effect. And I just had to read for an assignment that I was doing. I just had to read this fucking
assignment. You're in
50-page.
school?
I'm just doing training and certain things, but this one fucking, it was like bias, cognitive dissonance, and cognitive distortions. And in somewhere in between that, there's a reading assignment on Dunning-Kruger effect. What I found interesting about it is a scientific paper, and what I found interesting about it is it says when stupid people think when they think they're intelligent and they think they're teachers. Now, this woman, she's not all right. You could say if intention is all that matters, fine, but that's not all that matters.
Yeah, it's not.
If
all
your
that
intention
matters,
is
for
to
sure.
help men, but you're lying about you learned stoicism from Maximus from a fucking movie who doesn't write books. That's Crowe. What's his name? You know, the guy who played Maximus?
Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe didn't write books on stoicism. Marcus Aurelius did. And if you ever read one of his books, you'd never forget his fucking name. In fact, Maximus says, I'm Maximus, general of blah, 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 to Marcus Aurelius. So the fact is, she's lying about having read any material on stoicism.
Yeah.
So if you have to lie, and by the way, it's not that the guys following her stoicism are dumb. It's that they're dogs in heat trying to fuck the leg of anything they can fuck, because the only reason they're going to her stoicism website is because they can't get close to her in OnlyFans. So they think, she's going to teach me sensei, you know?
How could, bro, that's crazy, bro. A man that would go to a woman to learn about stoicism, if that
they're
in and of
pretending.
itself,
The joke's on her, and that's what makes it even funnier, is because she thinks that these
but
people
they're
come to her
paying.
to learn. Well, yeah, but it's probably cheaper, and they get to talk to her and shit, or they think the hope is there.
That's
How
crazy.
desperate do you gotta be to
For
fucking
real?
even go on OnlyFans?
The whole thing is fucking crazy.
That's one website I've never gone to.
Yeah, me neither. I don't have an ID, so I can't even go on a lot of these fucking websites.
You tried?
No, I've attempted to find a person one time, and I couldn't even start an account. So I was like, "Oh, that solves that problem."
God, there's new fucking AI websites where you can find anybody on Tinder and dating apps, and it's just ruining relationships, man. These guys go out to the street and they're like, "Hey, is that your girlfriend? Oh yeah, how long you been together? 5 years? Oh really? you know what? I got this app right here, and you can put her fucking name and email into it and find out if she's
Crazy.
on fucking Tinder. And the dude's like, yeah. And she's like, no, don't do that. He's like, why? And the dude's like, yeah, why? That's suspicious. He's like, so the guy will type it in, and he's like, the fucking dude finds it, says, look, what the fuck? You're on Tinder. And she'll sit there and lie to his face. And he's like, no, that's you. That's your pink fucking hair. What? That's not mine.
Damn.
Somebody stole my pictures.
But hey,
Fuck.
but not just that. What's sad, dog? Like that sucks, bro. Truly, because revenge porn is a big thing. Like in life, dog. Like that shit happens a lot.
Tinder
bro.
isn't porn. Tinder's a
No,
dating
no,
app.
no. My bad. I was talking about the idea of being able to type in somebody's name and find any kind of like content that they've ever been
Well, you can do that too, but these guys are just specifically looking for dating profiles to see if the girlfriend of 5 years is on the market still.
But I mean, I'm sure that people will just like look up because I don't know if there's a specific website to search for like anybody's porn or naked pictures, but I'm pretty sure that you can find
of
it fairly
course,
easily.
yeah.
You know?
Have you ever like started to all right, so you knew a chick was acting sus. You probably suspected a couple things, and now she doesn't know how much you know, but you confront her and she starts acting so sus that now you know something's up, right?
Bro, I'm the
Okay.
master of that shit,
Me
bro.
too. So
I can
check this
sniff
out.
that out.
The second the guy gets the phone in his hand and says, hey, type her name in here and you'll find out if she has Tinder or this dating and that, they start acting. When you already know he's going to
Hell
find something
yeah.
because the way they start acting.
Yo,
I mean, I've seen that a number of times, and I'll interrogate chicks. Like,
hell yeah.
I'll bullshit them and make them think I know something that they don't
Bro,
know I know. And
I've
then they
done
start
that
acting
too.
sus. And as soon as they start acting sus, I zero in on whatever pissed them off. Whatever
Yo.
I said that pissed them off, I zero in on that shit. And man,
You're like me, bro. That's like if you are attempting to cheat on me, I look at that as like the worst.
oh
Like
yeah.
you're and not the cheating part, the mental manipulation of trying to stay with me while cheating is what
Yeah, no
fucks me
shit.
up. Cause it's
Oh,
like
I love fucking
head games.
interrogating. That's what since 1994. I'll tell you what I'm training in right now. I'm training by
Kung Fu.
I'm training by three
Kung Fu.
former CIA intelligence officers. So I'm
Oh,
training in
shit.
elicitation tactics, all kinds of fucking crazy shit. So one of the reasons I'm going through like Myers-Briggs personality profile.
Oh, I'm an INFJ. What are you?
Fuck, I forget. It's like let me see. I can find it somewhere. It's like EPFN or something like that.
That's interesting, and we'll cover that topic one of these days on the channel.
But it's really super cool because you learn all this shit about profiling yourself, finding out what cognitive bias you have. You learn about cognitive dissonance, which is really cool, man. Fuck, the manipulation you can do as soon as you
Yeah.
cause a dissonance in somebody. So you got to give them something logical that opposes their belief, but you can't
Yeah,
even
we've
do
covered
that.
this. We covered this already. I just and it's very interesting, but that stuff is like it's a lot mentally, bro. Truly, like, and that's the thing about people like you and me is that we do this for fun. But a lot of times, bro, the average person don't like to think. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't do it for fun. I do it because there's a lot of fucking dishonest, lying people in the world, and it's cool to be a human lie detector.
I mean, I do. I learned that shit like that stuff for fun, bro. Like just because it's what I enjoy doing, you know, learning about human behavior or like emotional shit or like or our emotions, our mind, our instincts, and all that shit.
I'll tell
To
you
me-
what, I was like a month into this training, and then I got a medical like Uber, and the driver used to work for the Department of Defense.
Yeah, you told us
And
about this.
That was super cool, dude. I can't believe that I elicited that the guy they hung was not Saddam Hussein.
It's crazy, dog.
Mhm.
Do you think that he was telling the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so
Yeah.
do you think that they're gonna Saddam Hussein fucking Maduro or what?
It's possible Maduro is Saddam Hussein if you look at his face. I'm not kidding. Well,
That's
for
what
one,
made
I
me
know
say that.
I
That's the
know that
reason
he
why I
wasn't
said that,
he
fool.
wasn't for one, I know that DOD because some of the shit he told me, I know he was
That's
telling the
so
truth.
funny.
So it was Saddam Hussein in the
They're like,
trial.
you bastard.
Dude, look at his face. It's an
I
older Saddam Hussein.
That's the reason I said it, fool. That's the only thing I could think of when
So
that
you
scene.
did see his face.
Yeah,
You
that's the
noticed.
reason why I asked the question.
That's
'cause-
crazy. You noticed that.
Yeah, because
You have to pay attention to notice that shit.
to me
Like,
it
you
looks
know how-
pretty to me, like you said, like it's pretty clear. But they, I mean, I don't know, bro. There's so
Well,
much
you
more
got to
to say.
remember what Saddam Hussein's face looks like. You got to have a pretty good memory
Yeah.
for fucking
Well,
faces. to just
I got a
see
good
that.
memory. Period.
Like his nose is the same. He's got the same chin mark. It's everything is identical to Saddam Hussein.
What's crazy, dog, is that his wife doesn't appear, at least to my understanding.
I haven't seen a picture of her.
No, I'm saying she doesn't appear to have any like official. She wasn't the dictator, but yet she's like facing all this shit with him. That's crazy.
That's because
bro.
it's fake.
I
That's
don't
why
know.
he's all fucking cool and happy talking to the FBI guys like best friends. Dude, the reason they're going to pretend to put him in prison is so that his China, Russia, all those guys stop looking for him. They made a deal. How do you think they caught him? It takes us way longer. You don't just pull in and bomb. Look how we bombed the shit out of Iraq.
Bro,
Look how long
Trump
it
is
took.
if everything, like, bro, Trump's not only a badass for doing that, but because he, at the very least, bro, he didn't, like you said the other day, he didn't false flag us to do this shit, bro. He just went and did what the fuck needed to be done,
That is
bro.
true. That is true. No, there's some degree of false flag, but not an attack against us.
Well, maybe with the Venezuelan ship or whatever. That's the only thing. Like, nobody did no event, bro. Nobody fucking submarine didn't shoot a missile on the coast of Miami or no shit like you would expect to provoke a war, you know?
There's a lot of things I don't like about Trump, but there's some things that he did that were badass. So, for example, when Biden was in office, there were some Christian fucking, what do they call those Christians that missionaries? You know, they go and they help people, and they went to Haiti to help people, and they got fucking kidnapped and held for ransom and then tortured to death. And Biden didn't do shit, right? Well, let me read this to you. Trump. His time in office, the most prominent rescue mission involving SEAL Team 6. Let's see.
Shit.
He did not let the people die. He fucking sent SEAL Team 6 in to motherfucking rescue some people, dude.
That is cool, bro. And I painted 5 paintings, bro, and I sold them hoes for a good piece. But the moment after Trump got shot, when he jumped up and held his fist up in the air, like that shit was hardcore, dog. Like that was one of the most patriotic things I've seen since I was a kid,
Listen to this.
dude.
So this guy named Walton was kidnapped from his home in Niger, and the kidnappers were a criminal gang that intended to sell him to a terrorist group, right?
Oh shit.
Trump sends in 30 SEALs that parachuted in from Air Force Special Operations aircraft. They moved on foot to the target site and engaged, had a good gunfight, an intense firefight. Watson was rescued unharmed.
Damn.
6 of the 7 captors were killed. I mean, that's badass. And then he saved that fucking journalist that was in Russia that Biden traded a fucking massive Russian gangster terrorist arms dealer for that stupid fucking basketball black player who got busted for weed, right? Doesn't even care about the white journalist because he's white. Trump saves him within
You're fucking racist, fool.
No, he was racist. You just let him fucking rot to death because he's white.
Fuck white people.
And oh, dude, here's a crazy one.
What?
There's this guy. He has a fucking X profile. So he says he types a comment. It says, "All blacks should be deported." And
Oh,
it
blacks?
gets it gets hundreds of fucking views and shares and likes.
Oh,
Then he
shit.
says all white people should be deported. It gets hundreds of views and shares and likes. Then he says all Mexicans should be deported. It gets hundreds of views. Then he says all Jews should be deported. It gets
He
fucking
gets,
dude,
blocked.
it gets blocked.
Damn,
Like he
bro.
systematically went down every race, and every one of them was promoted by X. And then as soon as it says all Jews should be deported, it's the only one that got blocked.
See, bro, that's like a live grenade, bro. Like if you've noticed, and I have so much to say.
Well,
Like,
no, what's crazy is if you want to know who runs the world, who can't you talk shit about?
yes, bro. If you would like that's a quote, bro, from a philosopher, dog. I can't remember his name, but he said, if you would like to know who it is that is in charge of you, ask who you are not allowed to criticize.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And it's true, bro. It is true.
And you know what pisses me off though? Because I like to travel internationally. What pisses me off is that in fucking 5 years, Americans won't be safe anywhere because we're backing because our president's backing the cleansing of Gaza.
Well, yeah. But bro, man, bro, I've been fighting against that shit for 15 years now, bro. People are oblivious to that shit. Like it's like
fucking crazy, man.
It is, bro. It's crazy.
I mean, it's
bro.
like they're just as fucking radical religious group as jihadists are,
you
bro.
know what? You know what the craziest thing is, bro? Number one, and I had a girl on here on this. No, it wasn't this channel. It was my big channel. I had a girl on, bro, and like she spilled some shit that was fucking crazy, bro. But she was one of those things, and I asked her two things, or I said, who is? Well, first I asked her if she knew what anti-Semitic meant, and she said yeah. And I asked, I just flagged the system. I'll try to explain. I'm not going to go into incredible detail though, but I asked who that person was, and she said that was their God. Blew my fucking mind, bro. I was like, what? And we're talking about somebody who is like on the inside of these conversations. And I said, okay, that's crazy. But then I asked her, I said, does she realize that she is an anti-Christian? Like that people that protect them and defend them at all costs, no matter what. A lot of them are Christian, bro. But I don't think that they understand that just by definition of what they believe, they are anti-Christian.
Well, first of all, most of them haven't even gone there. If they went there, they'd know that there's like the shit they call us anti-S4 is ridiculous. I guess that you would have to say the juice boxes that are protesting in Tel Aviv right now against the
it's anything like it's such a blanket like.
Well, what's funny is they don't go around calling them anti-Sem.
Exactly what I'm saying, and
because they're the same religion, so it doesn't make sense. Yet they're protesting massively because they're tired of.
But bro, like why? Like it's crazy though because they literally operate under the belief that Christ was not divine. They are anti-Christian.
Oh yeah.
In a Christian space,
they specifically think he was covered in feces in hell right now.
Exactly. So it's crazy because it's like, oh, if you are an anti-S word, you need to be cast out or eradicated and all this other shit. But however, your God didn't it just it's completely double standard.
That's insane, man. It's just like it's a new buzzword. Like if you
Mhm.
criticize, but here it's what happens when you know, like, okay, so the Democrats politicized race in this country over the last decade. So the ones that have gone, like, I don't hear Mexicans pitching a fit, crying, crybaby shit, but and not all black people do, but the black culture in this country, let's just
Fuck,
face it,
white people do too now a
they
lot
play the
too.
biggest crybabies right now,
I
but
think white people are
they play
up
victim big
there.
time.
Cause
But
we
here's
got
the
like
thing.
the black fatigue, bro. White people are fucking losing their minds now, bro.
There's black
Like,
people with black fatigue. They're fucking sick of it. They're
but
tired
there's
of the
white people
victimhood.
with white fatigue too. Like,
Anyway, the point being is you get the whole thing, the juice boxes, you get that when an entire fucking country gets to pull the victim card for fucking 60 years.
yeah, absolutely.
And then,
Absolutely.
and the other thing is, like, I heard some, I mean, they're like, when people ask him, Pierce was asking him, like, what do you think about the kids, you know, getting whacked, right? And they're like, well, God told us we get to have this land, and
Yeah.
and
Let's
it's like,
not let's
what?
let's pull back from
I know.
and I agree, bro. Believe me, bro.
I
More
know,
than
I
you
know.
could
It's
ever
a bad
imagine.
place
Do
to
I?
talk to it. We better
Yeah.
to do it on like Discord.
Yeah, only just because you can actually get like canceled and have just like get bad juju pointed at you, and I don't want no
Ah,
bad
you
juju.
just said it twice.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Oop.
or mojo. I don't want no bad mojo.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about the people. He was talking about Mojo.
And let me say this,
That
bro,
was
is,
a funny slip.
even though I even though like I recognize all that information and stuff, I still judge every circumstance as I experience it. So like I recognize all that info and stuff too, but I mean I'm not gonna ever I try not to be biased based on other people's experiences. You know what I
Well,
mean?
everybody
So,
has biases, but I would just say that
no, but
all
based on
religions
other
have
people's
problems. The
experiences.
biggest problem with every single religion is that they think that every other religion is wrong, and that's just the fucking big
Yeah.
flaw with all religion. They're not wrong. Every one of them is
But
just a different
that's not just
culture.
a flaw in religion. That's just a flaw in
Human.
ideology.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is. It is. That's
uh,
exactly what it is. Where a religion turns to ideology.
yeah,
Our God is the only one that's right.
yeah. And I just said that though to like I am 100%, and I'm not saying that I don't see color because I do, and I recognize and respect all of my brothers of color. Or more color than me, and even the ones of no color or whatever you call it, white. But I don't I'm not racist. I don't judge anybody based on preconceived notions
If they
and
play
stuff like
victim,
that.
I judge them for sure. Fuck victims. I'm tired of it. You're a man. You're not a victim.
Maybe. Well, yeah. I mean, that's a different thing, though. Yes, I don't. You don't want to be. You don't. Of course, yeah, I agree with that. And don't be a little bitch, bro. Like, is
Well,
another thing too. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I fuck with you toxic too, because like, you don't take everything to heart, to the butt, and shit like that, bro. Like, you know, a lot of people do, dude.
well, a lot of Westerners. I mean, there's a lot like people in Mexico don't because they know what it's like to suffer.
That's
So almost
true.
everything's funny.
Hey, that's a very good point, bro. I mean, when you go through hardship, it
Yeah,
it
like
makes
real victims don't act like victims because they're fucking tough from all the fucking victimhood.
yeah.
It's only the pussies that have never really gone through anything hard.
Damn, that is so true, bro. That is so true.
It's fucking crazy. Like, you know, they haven't actually been victimized when they're complaining about it all the time.
That is so true. That is so true.
But you look at what happens to this country when fucking Democrats turn everyone into a fucking victim. All the trannies are victims.
Yeah.
All the LGBT are victims. And I don't mean every single one of them. I mean the politicized version.
No,
like the ones
I
who fall for it.
I agree. I wanted to disagree with that because I used to be a Democrat a long time ago, bro. But it's been years. But I actually have to say that your uh, identity politics is basically like, what victimhood can we sign you up for?
No shit. But here's the thing. Here's why I respect Republicans more than Democrats right now. They weren't as bad before, but here's the thing. Number one, it blows my mind that there's so many black Democrats because of the shit Malcolm X said. Because Malcolm X saw it way back then. Did you
What
ever
did
hear
he
what he
say?
said about
Uh,
Democrats? Oh my God.
Possibly I might have heard it, but I don't
He
know
said
to
the
refer
only thing worse than a Republican is a Democrat.
to.
And he said because these white Democrats, they gain
Oh, but
power.
yeah, back in the day, that's the thing is that they exchange ideologies, bro, or like positions constantly.
Well,
Like the Democrats will be the racist party for 20 years, and
yeah.
then the Republicans will be the racist party for 20. So back then, the Democrats were the racist
And
ones, right?
they're all on the same team.
Exactly.
They go have dinner together when they're done talking shit. But here's
Exactly.
what's crazy. Most people right now, and even in 2016 when they voted Trump in, all the fucking people that voted for Trump that I ever talked to believed they were voting for the lesser of two evils.
For
Meanwhile,
sure.
all the
For
people
sure.
that were trying to vote Hillary in believed they were voting for the more moral one. That's
Oh,
what's crazy
wow.
about liberals.
I don't know
It's like,
any if you are, and this is real talk, bro. If you are calling or if you think Hillary Clinton is moral in any capacity,
or
you need to
any
have
of
your.
them,
But Hillary
any of
Clinton
them.
specifically, bro,
Well,
like
and Kamala Harris, she's more moral than Trump. Bullshit. She's a
like
snake too.
Hillary Clinton was insane, bro.
Oh
Like
yeah.
you need to have your head examined if
Her
you,
body counts 3 times mine.
bro. Her death count is
That's
like,
what I mean.
yeah,
I mean, my body count with women, her
yeah.
body
That's
count, a different kind of body count. But
Yeah, for sure. She was ruthless. She had a real body count. Shit.
that's what Nichols said. Is it wasn't Bill, it was Hillary that would have you
Yep.
killed.
Yep. Well, she was. I mean, it was obvious once
She
it got
drinks
brought to your
kids.
attention.
She likes fucking adrenochrome. She drinks them.
Oh, bro,
100%.
she probably eats all her cannibal
I
foods
know.
raw, bro. She just like off the bone because she's a
And that's what's
fucking beast.
crazy is like how many people she put in charge of like CPS and
Yeah.
government that can take your kids away and then they got caught shipping kids into America
Hey, but don't
from
some of
Haiti.
these, bro, Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, and even it sucks to see, dog, because it's like so fucking disheartening. But even Trump lately, like, don't some of these people look so fragile? It's like, how the fuck are they dealing with anything when they're so like they can't even barely stand up? Their knees are shaking and shit.
I
They're
know
shaking.
I don't know why we keep having these 80-year-old presidents. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's crazy, right? Like, bro,
Mhm.
if you can't, like, if somebody like just a completely out of nowhere random uh measurement, but if somebody can't run up to you and hop on your back for a piggyback ride, you shouldn't be the president. Like, if you're not healthy enough for somebody to run up to you and hop on your back just out of nowhere, then you shouldn't be the president, in my opinion.
I thought Snow was gonna drink and then come up here.
Oh yeah, I don't know what happened.
We might have to
Snowbird.
start talking shit about women again.
Yeah, for sure.
Women suck.
Yeah. Yep.
Literally.
Do you know what the male counterpart to a succubus is?
Coccubus.
Concubus.
Coccubus.
That's a very that's a solid word though, bro. I think I like that better. But think about it. Just like let's see if you can use deductive reasoning to think about it. Like, it's a word that is not very uncommon. Cause if like, and for those of y'all guys in the chat that aren't familiar, a succubus is a female demon or female like demonic entity that comes and attaches itself to a human
I don't
entity.
think they're female.
Yeah, a succubus is.
A concubine is female, but I don't think a succubus is.
No, those are different things. Concubine is just like a wife or whatever. A succubus is like a demonic entity that comes to take the human's energy or like spiritual. But it's a word that's.
Oh, you're right. It does take female form. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They look like little fucking gargoyles to me. I guess I'd have to check and see if they got balls or not.
Well, and the male counterpart is an incubus. What do you call it? That's the.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, what do you call it? But it's interesting to know that there was these entities that existed at least enough to be named, right?
They look like gargoyles.
Yeah, they probably. I mean, I don't know what gargoyles are, but
the statues of little winged demons that are on churches and shit.
But I'm saying I don't know what those are. I know what they look like, but I don't know what they're for, like what they do. But maybe that's where they came from.
They're probably real.
Fuck, who knows, bro?
Well, those little tridactyl creatures they're finding in South America look just like
what? Bro, have you seen this? It's like I think it's like Colombia or like Cuba, but there's like a gnome. There's a video with the gnome. It's like the South American gnome is the name of it's what they call the creature. But it's like a little. It looks like a little garden gnome, bro. But it's supposedly a real video of like a creature.
Really?
Yeah, look it up sometimes. It's like one of the cryptid type urban monsters or whatever. But it looks like a little fucking gnome. It's like either crossing the street or something. But it looks crazy, bro.
Oh, I think I see it.
It's wild. Hey, let me ask you this, Don. This will be our last topic because it's already getting late. Have you ever, like, truly, and I'm not talking about like imagination. Have you ever experienced something supernatural?
I don't know. Yeah, I had something weird. I don't really believe in ghosts and shit, but I did have a really fucking weird situation happen one day. So weird, or I was so convinced by it that I almost yelled at my dad for it, but right when it was coming out my mouth, I said, "Pop, did you just..." And then I stopped because I realized what I was smelling wasn't my cologne. And then I stopped, I hesitated, and I said, "Bitch perfume." Like, I didn't even know what to say. So I was all right. So the house we were living in at the time, a chick shot herself in the bathroom. There's like a bullet hole still,
damn.
and she died. So I never believed anything about that. And then one day I'm sitting there and I'm doing something on my laptop, and I thought my dad walked by because I felt the wind like brush up against my face, and I saw a shadow. And I thought he walked by, and as the wind blew up, the wind from it going by my face, I smelled perfume, and my brain, it was like cognitive dissonance. I knew I didn't have perfume, so it must have been my cologne, even though what I smelled was women's perfume. So I confront my dad. "Pop, did you just put on fucking bitch perfume?" And he's like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "You just walked by. Were you wearing like perfume or something? You put on my cologne?" He's like, "No, I didn't walk by." And that was fucking weird because I smelled it like if I had just sprayed it on my skin, that's what it smelled. So fucking, I've never hallucinated a smell. And that was
so
weird.
But is it because I've experienced things like that, but to me that is not that doesn't that's not definitive enough.
And then there's another one that was really crazy because 6 of us watched it at once. So me and like 6 of my friends it was a long time ago. I didn't usually do meth a lot, but we had stayed up all night on meth, and we were just all kind of like, when the sun comes up and you're all burnt out. Have you ever done meth?
Go on.
It's like the sun's come up and you're all burnt out. I hated it. And we're all just sitting in the living room. We watched Point Break like 3 times. And then the TV's off because it's over. And my girlfriend at the time had like a 5-year-old kid, and her shoe was in the center of the floor on the side, and it was like one of those high tops, so it was all the way on the side. And we were all just at a loss for words for a minute because we're all tired and shit, and we were all 6 of us were just staring at the shoe, and it flipped up, it flipped over, it like a high top on the side, it's longer, right?
Yeah, that
And
was
it
the mess,
flips up
bro.
on top of the sole, and I'm like looking at that, and I look at the other guys, and they make eye contact with me with a holy shit face. I look back down at the shoe, and I see them look at the shoe, and I go, "Did you see that?" And then 2 of them looked, and they said it at the same time. We all said, "Did you see that?" I was like, "Yeah, dude, that was weird," and we all started tripping big time because we all saw the shoe move by itself.
Okay,
over.
that is a perfect note to call it a night on.
Yeah.
A great conversation, Toxic. Thank you, bro. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for for spending your time with us, Doug. Any
All
last
right,
words?
bye, Snow. No, I'm good.
All right. Well, you heard it here, guys. Don't do meth because you'll have. But other than that, guys, just a little closing thoughts on everything. I want to reiterate all of the things that I said this morning that are slowly becoming a theme. Is that here at the Blind Spot, or at any of my channels, whether it be the Blizzy Blind channel, the Blind Furry channel, whichever of my channels I am sharing at the moment, the only thing that I could possibly ever offer you guys is just myself. It's just my existence. And other than that, man, all I can do is wish you luck on your journey and ask you to just respect the space and engage as you please. But other than that, guys, I don't have any kind of wisdom or anything to add to give to anybody, but we're all just on this ride called life, making it through, man. I'm gonna play us some music to end it out. Other than that, I love you guys. Remember, there's your side, there's her side, and there's the blind side. Blindside News. Y'all be good. I'm out of here. Peace.
I don't know. What do you mean? What did I learn? I mean, I guess I learned. I watch friends switch lanes when the lights got dim. I watch loyalty bend just to try to fit in. I ain't mad, that's the nature of survival mode. When that fridge get empty and the rent is still owed, I learned money don't change you, it just shows who you are. Put your mic to your values and it turns them up hard. I seen smiles with agendas, handshakes with traps. So I read what ain't spoken and I fill in the gaps. I was quiet, absorbing the room. Every tone, every twitch, every lie in the Zoom. Now I speak with precision, I choose how to move. I don't rush to be heard, I let silence consume. They confuse being loud with being legit. The substance don't shake when the volume take a dip. I've been building much wine in the dark, no assist. So when that pressure apply, don't fold, I don't blink. I don't duck, no bait, I invest in real. I don't fake no smile, I express how I feel. I'm still evolving and that is the deal. I ain't finished yet, I'm still being built. I ain't perfect, I'm practicing to catch in my flaws. That question in my motives, my hunger, my cause. Some days I'm the student, some days I'm the lost. Some days I'm forgiven, some days I'm on pause. I had to unlearn what was handed as fact. Break habits to just of my fear as attack. I ain't proud of my anger, but I know where it's at. It's a guard at the gate if the past double back. I don't glorify trauma, I document growth. Turn wounds into wisdom and then I hand in the nose. With my voice ever cracked, that's the weight of the oath. To be real even when it costs comfort or hope. I'm allergic to the fake. I've seen too many souls get addicted to the taste. So I sit with the truth till my patience take shape. Then I speak from a place that you can't fucking fake. I don't duck no bait, I invest in the real. I ain't make no smile, I express how I feel. I'm still evolving and that is a deal. I ain't finished yet, I'm still being built. I grew up around dreams that never took flight. Too scared of the fall, too in love with the night. And my friends take to play and I pay my own price. While they played for a miracle, I rolled the dice. I ain't lucky, I'm stubborn, consistent and calm. I show up every day, even tired and wrong. And I don't need validation to feel like I'm strong. I done wrestle my demons and I learned to get along. I don't duck no bait, I invest in the real. I make no small, I express how I feel. I'm still evolving and that is the deal. I ain't finished yet, I'm still being built.
Once a dream team, now it's just broken dreams. Chasing Wisconsin and now Moonbeam. Used to ride low, now I'm riding high mess. Every time I win, it's seasoned with distress. Yeah, caught in the struggle, back up against the wall. Everybody tripping cause I ain't taking any calls. Bottles in the booth, overloading on excess. And I'm here without you, so it's not even success.
Used to see blood as a metaphor, now I see metaphors bleeding out on the floor. Every decision becomes a closed door. Peace ain't free, it costs even more.
Flashback moment, that muzzle flash hot. When loyalty is solid, you don't think it's gonna stop. When a real one get hit, it's never by an op. It ain't by an enemy, it's not by a cop. Whispers in the dark, paranoid about that ass. There ain't no more trust here, shattered like glass. Don't remind us as the past, just for your lane. Be grateful you walk, you got a bullet in your brain.
Used to see blood as a metaphor, now I see metaphors bleeding out on the floor. Every decision becomes a closed door. Peace ain't free, I don't pay even more. Used to be hungry for clout and applause. Now I'm allergic to the fakes and the flaws. I move like a rumor that can't be ignored. That quiet power is louder than war.
I used to be young with a death wish. Now I realize every day is precious. I've seen too many names turn into mentions on T's and walls with unanswered questions. Used to be living like life was a rumor. Now every second I feel like I can do more. Used to be reckless with my time. Now I treat my shit like diamonds. It's always on mine.
Used to see blood as a metaphor, now I see metaphors bleeding on the floor. Every decision becomes a closed door. Peace ain't free, it costs even more.
I used to trust words like they couldn't decay. Now I smell lies in the tone of how you say. Love taught me loss in a beautiful way. Every goodbye was a bill that I had to pay. I used to be scared of being alone. Now solitude feels like my throne. I talk to myself, yeah, that's home. Peace in my chest, no longer on loan.
Used to see blood.
I will shoot, don't go too far. I need proof, don't go too far.
32 shell casings, no case hearing. True, stay quiet when that fear starts staring at the cameras. Blink, but they miss the whole frame. And the street got rules, don't say no fucking names. Sirens talk, but they never do no listen. Chalk outlines, playing with the rain dripping. No case hearing, files staked in. Evidence gone, it's dust in the wind. Yeah, 32 shells, tell time echoes. Each pop mark is the time when I let go. Yeah, city hold breath and the window shut. But I never go, yeah, I never giving up. I will shoot, I will yeah. I need proof, don't get I will shoot, don't go too far. I need proof, don't go too far. No case hearing, the judge don't see. And have straight already agreed to be a silent voice loud in a crowded hall. The truth got weight, but it's still gonna fall. Like the 32 shells, but the clip was bait. Choices stack fast when you move too late. The alley no more than the news at 6, and they just can't talk. Yeah, that's the fix. No case hearing, lawyers all shrug. Paperwork drowned in complex mugs. Yeah, life files collect just not truth. Justice is blind when you got a lack of proof. Yeah, I will shoot. Oh, don't go too far. Oh, I need proof. Yeah, don't go too far. Oh, I will shoot. Don't go too far. Oh, I need proof. Don't go too far. Not in words, but it's etched in your mind. When the kids walk by, it's like it's all fine. No one felt the strange we live too long. Kids walking by like something is wrong. Yeah, no case hearing, the clock just ticks. Time pass slow in between the breaks. Yeah, the names stay rumors and the rumors stay safe. And the street man's cold and erase every trace. Yeah, 32 shells, but the night stay calm. Moonlight walks like a silent mom. Block sweep clean before dawn, and a life move on. It's just another song. I will shoot. Don't go too far. I need proof. Don't go too far. I will shoot. Don't go too far. I need proof. Don't go too far. Yeah, babe, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. You treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me so bad. You treat me so bad. Didn't treat me so good. Yeah. So bad, you treat me so bad, you treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me so bad, you treat me so bad, you treat me so good. Yeah, you treat me bad, then you begging me to stay. Say my name like a prayer. When you walk away, I'm your biggest mistake. I'm your favorite choice. You ignore my calls when you still miss my voice. You say that I'm the problem. You say that I'm the truth. You say that I'm toxic. You say that I'm the proof. You treat me like dirt, then you crown me a king. Break my heart just to see if I'll sing.